Man, I should have grabbed another piece of mochi before I started the stream. Now I'm going to be sitting here craving mochi for the next 3 hours. Also, hello. Man, I hope the game doesn't crash like the moment I see Liam Neeson's face. That would be a shame. It would also be kind of funny though. But I think everything should be fine. Well, let's find out. Let's see if the game works. Ah. Wait, do I get DMCA? No, surely not. Not the original soundtrack. Because I know the radio songs are subject to getting muted in VODs, but I think everything else is fine. Surely at least the main menu song is fine. Alright. Oh, it prompts here. I mean, as much as I would like to star in the Mojave. Oh, this is gonna get muted. Yep, J. Sawyer. It's nice, thank you. Wow, I forgot that this game starts with you literally being born. What the hell? Oh, what's up, Hab?
Let's see. Are you a boy or a girl?
Subtitles? Hello?
It's a boy. A boy. We've got a son, Catherine. A beautiful, healthy baby boy.
Oh, James. We did it. A son. A beautiful son.
Yeah, you remember when the Ink Spots came out with
Got a bright future ahead of
that classic album that was like 30 seconds long?
Look at you. Look at you. Hi there. I'm your daddy, little guy. Daddy. You're going to need a name, aren't you? Your mother and I have been talking. What do you think about...
What do you think about Himbo Scrimblow 5000? What do you think about that name, son? Hate it? Too bad. You're a fucking baby.
Looks like they've finished the gene projection. Let's see what you'll look like when you're all grown up.
Well, I'll tell you what you'll fucking look like. Imagine playing this fucking piece of shit game. Whoa. Whoa. The hostility. I mean, like, even if I agree, and I do. Wait. Detective? Harry?
You're going to look a lot like your dad. See
Am
that,
I?
Captain?
Oh, oh, very strapping.
It's a big world out there, son. Full of all sorts of people.
But what is the
What about
word?
you? What kind of
I mean,
person-
maybe I'm asking the wrong chat this question, but like, what is the word chapping? Chapping? Okay, number one, what does the word chapping mean? I just made it up. Number two, what does the word strapping actually mean when people talk about, oh, he's a strapping young lad? Like, what the fuck does that mean? I will use the OP combo. I don't think I would see any Wild Wasteland effects until I got to Vegas. Well, yeah, I figured it means like, yeah, they're like manly or whatever. But like, why, like strapping? Why is that the word? What the fuck is the etymology? There is Wild. Is that true? By the way, I'm not using a trade slot on it.
We're just
James?
Catherine.
James?
Catherine. She's in cardiac arrest. Start compression. Get the baby out of here. Move, move. 1,000. 2,000. Come on. Hang on, Catherine. Hang
To
on.
blame the British? That's fair. I'll blame them.
We need a doctor, not a deadbeat. Fail to meet my expectations and there will be no...
Why do we have to wear these ridiculous ties? Straps are manly? Fair.
Will feel just like Come on over here, son. Come on. Walk to Daddy.
Bro, I'm trying to read.
You can make it. Over here. There you go. My goodness, just a year old and already walking like a pro. Your mother would have been so proud. Listen, kiddo, I know you don't like it when Daddy leaves you alone.
5,000 in his
Take
name
care of
represents how many
yourself,
straps he has.
You just stay here while Daddy runs to his office.
Fair.
You'll be okay, pal. I'll be back in a bit.
You think the mother died because she couldn't bear Liam Neeson LARPing about Taken again? No, I think she died once Liam Neeson said the name. Hey, you want to be Himbo Scrimlo 5000? That's a great name. She's like, that's not what we... I thought we were going to name him Jason if it was a boy. Gotta have 8 strength. There's like a... actually, I don't know that. I know at the end of the Vigomatic Vigor Tester, I think it's called in New Vegas. I know at the end of that you can like adjust all of them. And actually, I think that's the case with this as well, right? Don't accidentally give yourself 5 of everything. Yeah, okay. Shit. Hey, I'm busy.
You are quite the little explorer, aren't you? Serves me right for trying to pin you in. Come on over here. I want to show you something. See that? It was your mother's favorite passage. It's from the Bible, Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega,
Yeah, that's great.
the beginning and the end.
See ya.
I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. She always loved that. All right, come on. Let's go see if your little friend Amada wants to play.
The Vlad. Is this the music they play in the clubs in 2277? Yep.
These experiments
Don't be a
are
damn
wasted.
fool. We experiment to prepare. We prepare to survive. Of course I can surprise!
Stanley, you turned the lights on too fast.
Stay more than
You
once.
blinded the poor kid.
How am I doing? Great. It's my look. It's my birthday.
He is growing up so fast.
Happy birthday, pal. I can't believe you're already 10. I'm so proud of you.
10 years old. Crazy. That's a
Congratulations, young man. I don't have to tell
decade.
you how special this day is, do I? Down here in Vault 101,
strapping. Apparently, is one of
when
those
you
words
turn
that no one
10,
knows the
well,
source of. Yeah,
you're
that
ready
makes
to take
sense.
on your first
Maybe
official
it's like
vault
it comes from like
So here
leather
you are.
workers. Maybe
As
leather
overseer,
workers
I
back in
hereby
the day.
present
They
to
used
you
to all
your
be like
very own
stereotypically
Pip-Boy 3000.
hot.
Get used to it. You'll be getting your first work assignment tomorrow.
Enjoy your party. You're only 10
It was
once,
originally used for
so
women.
have fun.
Oh shit. Huh. Oh no. Okay, I think a recurring theme of this is like, okay, so I've
Happy birthday!
yo, shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, Amanda. I didn't mean that. I appreciate you. No idea.
Oh man, you.
Yeah, that's great. So I think one of the themes of this playthrough, however long it goes, if I get to New Vegas even then, one of the recurring themes I think is going to be me realizing all of the little fucking tweaks. Because I had to install Tale of Two Wastelands, you have to fucking wipe your New Vegas install and your Fallout 3 install if you had one previously. Like, you gotta get rid of everything. I archived my stuff into a zip file because my friend Sean told me to, and he was like, hey, that's a good idea. And I was like, oh shit, that's a good idea. But let's say that I thought of that and I did that myself. And now I'm going to discover, I only have like 10 mods installed. And I'm going to now discover all of these little tweaks
Pip-Boy.
that I had catered to my whims over the course of my New Vegas install. Such as the Pip-Boy pull-up arm speed. This feels so slow to me, but the only reason it feels slow is because I have a mod that makes it like 5 times faster in my New Vegas install.
Happy birthday!
Oh, it's okay. It's fine. I have, did I bind things correctly? I have like some of the just mods installed. I have like crosshair, loot menu, sprint. That's all sorted. I don't think that will enable until I'm like out of the vault, probably. And then like Stewie's tweaks, which I haven't like really fucked with, but I have
Attention everyone, it's time to cut the cake.
I have like the skill matters for weapon usage enabled. Good cut.
Are you having a nice party? 10 years old. My. Seems like only yesterday that your daddy came. Goodness.
That's a really
listen to me
suggestive
ramble.
way of
You're
saying.
waiting
Alright.
for your present, aren't you? Such a nice, polite young man. Here you go.
Oh,
Wow,
no.
a sweet roll.
Allow me to wish you a happy birthday.
I'm hungry, and that stupid robot destroyed the cake. Give me that sweet roll you got from old lady Palmer.
Go soak your head? What does go soak your head? Go soak his head in what?
Oh, yeah? We'll see.
Would
You're gonna be-
offer you a piece of cake, but
Daddy, I told you not to act all official.
Ow.
I know you were
Butch,
joking,
what do you think you're
but
doing?
I'm not
Leave
sure
him alone.
anyone else did.
How's it going, pal?
Nonsense.
I didn't swing.
Always
You all right,
enjoy
son?
my little speech.
Eat it? How do you like that Pip-Boy, son? Fit all right and everything?
Yep.
As a matter of fact, I did. I'm glad you like it. Some may think the A series is a bit basic, but I've always preferred them for their reliability. Don't mention it. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. Happy birthday. Not much didn't hurt you, did he?
Besides,
Oh wow, a baseball cap.
friend
I
of
will wear
yours
that.
could use a reminder that life is not all fun and games.
If I see this man Stanley approach at any two doors, I'm gonna freak out.
You looking at dork face?
Dork face.
Hey, thanks for inviting me. Really cool party and everything. I know that, Butch and I give you a hard time, but you don't take that seriously, right? Anyway, happy
I
birthday
see.
and everything. I better get back to, you know.
You're one of those flip-flop
What's
bullies.
the problem anyway? I can't
You'd make a
believe
great
you tried to start
politician.
a fight at your own birthday party. What a jerk.
Yeah. Try to steal my sweet roll.
God, he really is a butthead. Oh well, you can always count on Butch to make an ass of himself. Get it?
What, are you two best
No,
friends
I don't get
now?
it. What is
Hey,
it?
Wally, I think Paul's gone soft on us.
Yeah,
Thanks for coming,
Paul.
Stanley.
Why don't you
I know you
introduce
were
us to
busy
your
with
new
the
best
water
friend?
purifier.
Who do you mean,
Everything's
dork
fine, I
face
hope.
here? Happy birthday,
Oh, sure,
dork
nothing to
face.
worry about. Me and Andy got her all fixed up again
Jonas?
last night. Good as new.
Hey, Doc.
Oh my
I
god,
wasn't
everyone's
worried
talking
down
over
here.
each other.
Fix anything, right?
Thanks. I'll send him
Anyway,
right down.
I'm glad you could make
Enjoy.
it.
Hey, that was
Fuck.
Jonas on the intercom. He and I have been cooking up a little surprise.
Oh, perfect. Get
Jonas
me
is
out of
wa-
here.
Enjoying yourself?
How are you enjoying the party?
Happy birthday, dearie. My goodness, I hope I didn't miss the party.
How many man hours do I think went into that cake animation? At least 8. That's a full day of work.
They sure did. My. 10 years old already? Why, I can remember helping your dad change your diapers.
You're not my real mom.
Of course.
Party, Mrs. Palmer. I help with the...
Nah,
decorations,
that's
you
fine.
know.
It's the thought that counts.
Sounds like everybody's having a good time in there.
Uh-huh. Oh. You know, it's funny. It's interesting how, like, the makers of the game, they don't want you to get past this door. It should not be possible for you to get past this door. But instead of, like, making this door inaccessible, which is a thing they can do, they decided to make it very hard.
Sure thing, Officer Gomez. Well,
I wonder why that is.
Enjoy the party, sir?
Bah! I only showed up because Amata's friends with the brat. Give them a few more minutes, and then I want that place cleaned up and everybody back to work.
Found your sleeping pills? Nice. Let's go. Finally. A resident sleeper. Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear the overseer.
What are you doing down
I'm
here,
Brian.
young man? I thought kids weren't allowed down on the reactor level.
Yo, fucking Gramps, hurry it up.
Are you ready for your surprise?
The chocolate rain guy. How dare you? He has a name, and it is Tazon Day, and it rhymes. He seems like a cool guy, Tazon Day. Too cool to be known as the chocolate rain guy. I mean, I don't know anything else he's done, to be perfectly honest with you. I couldn't name another one of his, but like, he seems like a cool guy, okay?
Well, what do you think?
That's great. Teach me how to kill. Crosshair? Slightly large, because I have not configured it. Oop. Watched him play Team Fortress and it was awesome. See, I knew he was a good. If he plays Team Fortress, how bad of a guy could he be? Wait. Offset. Did he die recently? Never mind. Not Tazon did. That was a very botched attempt at making a Migos joke. There we go.
Careful, it's a rad roach. Think you can take care of that with your BB gun? Just aim and shoot. You'll be fine.
What if I don't want to kill a living being, Father? What if I can't bring myself to end another life?
You can do this.
I will be racked with guilt forever.
Good work. Let's go. Hey, Jonas, get a picture of me with the big game hunter.
Smile.
If anyone's gonna tell you to kill, might as well be a Liam Neeson. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm the overseer's daughter, so what? Like, I get any kind of special treatment.
Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. As far as I can tell, you're a perfectly healthy 16-year-old boy. So yes, you have to go to class to take your G.O.A.T exam. Go on now. You've got a G.O.A.T to take.
Question number 1 on the G.O.A.T. Are you the G.O.A.T? Yes or no? I answer yes. Or I will answer yes, I should say.
The general helps.
It's funny that I can ask. I can yeah, so I'm about to go take this test. It's probably the most important test I've ever taken in my life. So what is it? What am I about to take?
Good morning. Stopped in to see the old man before class, eh?
Sorry, I gotta talk to Stanley.
Rusty old pipe.
You better stay away. I don't want you to catch what I've
Morning,
got.
Jonas.
Morning, Doc.
What you got?
How's things?
Cooties? What's up?
Had a chance to look over these results?
I was just going over them. Nothing you were
Get
worried about?
out of my...
Oh, I have to flip. Loot menu. R. There we
Away,
go.
you stupid tunnel
Just wanted to
snakes!
keep an eye on it.
I can show you a
I'll
real
have my
tunnel
report
snake,
ready this
Amata.
afternoon.
God,
Sounds
Butch,
good.
why don't you just
Let me know
leave
if
me
there are any
alone?
changes.
What are
She's
you gonna
nothing,
do,
Butch.
Amata? Go
Help!
run and tell your dad. What's the matter? Daddy's girl gonna...
Well, you made it.
I don't need to deal with that.
All set for the GOAT? Trust me, it really isn't that bad. Just something everybody has to go through.
Bet I'll ace it.
I'm sure you will, especially since it's multiple choice with no wrong answers. We'll start as soon as everyone's found a seat. Good luck.
Cry.
This is my seat right here.
Hi, Stanley. Sorry to keep you waiting. What seems to be the trouble today?
I've got this headache that just won't go away. Even with the pills you gave me last week. It's the lights, I think. They hurt my eyes.
That's
Well,
so bothersome.
Yo, can you shut up back there? We're trying to take a test.
Well, finally
I
get
can
started.
run a few more tests.
No
before
talking, and keep your eyes to yourselves.
Won't take long. Oh, shouldn't be
Yes,
too
I'm
long.
talking to
I
you,
just
Mr.
need to get things
Deloria.
set up for you.
Sure thing,
Just
Mr.
sit tight
Brutch.
and I'll be with
Unless
you as
anyone
soon as
else
I
has
can.
an insightful comment, let's get started. Question 1. A
don't-
frenzied vault scientist runs up to you and yells,
What's the
"I'm going to
purpose?
put
Is this
my
for like
quantum
tag skills? I don't even remember what the
harmonizer
purpose of this
resonation
is.
chamber." What's your response?
As Himbo Scrimlow 5000, I would probably hit him with a pipe. Because I'm always handing out pipe.
Question 2. While working as an intern in the clinic,
That was dog shit, I'm
patient
sorry.
with a strange infection in his foot stumbles through the door. The infection is spreading at an alarming rate, but the doctor has stepped out for a while. What do you do?
Strain the patient. What's Tale of Two Oh yeah, so TTW is Tale of Two Wastelands. For anyone who doesn't know, Tale of Two Wastelands, this is the perfect time to explain this actually, because this is like completely unimportant, I think. Tale of Two Wastelands is a mod where basically you can play through Fallout 3, and then once you finish Fallout 3, you can start New Vegas with that same character. And it actually runs through New Vegas, I'm pretty sure. So you get like a bunch of the New Vegas systems kind of backported into 3.
Question 3.
There's no right answer to that question. You probably shouldn't fucking touch the patient.
He's hungry and frightened, but also appears to be in possession of stolen property. What do you do?
Lead him to safety, then turn him in.
Question 4. Congratulations. You've made one of the Vault 101 baseball teams. Which position do you prefer?
Where in the vault is there room to play baseball? I'd be a pitcher though.
Question 5. Your grandmother invites you to tea.
You got a wicked knuckleball.
And orders you to kill another vault resident. What do you do?
Grandmother has to kill another vault resident? I mean... Yeah, I mean, you can't just, like, shoot them. That's, like... Because, like, you shoot someone and it's like, oh, yeah, well, my grandma asked me to. That's not a good defense. But if you take if you do a cyanide pill, or, like, whatever, cyanide distribution, then it's like, well, my grandma asked me to put this in the meal, and I didn't know what it was. Plausible deniability. I mean, it's not that plausible, but... You know?
Question 6. Old Mr. Abernathy has locked himself in his quarters.
All 34 had a swimming pool? Yeah. I mean, yeah, but like you can get like yeah, a swimming pool is quite a thing, but like a baseball, like you need like a whole fucking field for that. That's a lot of space. Unless they're playing like some like indoor baseball rules or some shit. I guess that's probably more likely. Old Mr. Abernathy's been locked in. Just bobby pin the lock.
7. Oh no, you've been exposed to radiation, and a mutated hand has grown out of your stomach. What's the best course of treatment?
Treatment? You got a free fucking hand. Prayer.
Question 8. A fellow Vault 101 resident is in possession of a Grognak the Barbarian comic book, issue number 1. You want it. What's the best way to obtain it?
You need to be a Vortigaunt now? True. Fucking kill to be a Vortigaunt. Be connected to the Vortessence? That'd be the shit, I assume.
Question 9.
Teacher, I know we're on question 9, but I don't have a paper.
Play a prank on your father.
Should I have a...
You enter his private restroom when no one is looking, and...
I don't think you heard me. I guess I'll just take it after class. I don't want to interrupt anything. A fun prank on your father. Well, what would I do to Liam Neeson? Flood the restroom, put a firecracker in the toilet? Places high blood pressure medication with sugar. Is there any option here that it doesn't cause like significant damage and require money? Downside's being a slave to a giant floating space. But yeah, well, you know. Take the good with the bad when you're a Vortigaunt, I guess. Yeah, let's go with the electric razor shock. That's a classic, and also like
question 10.
Kind of rude.
Who is
not like too dangerous?
The most important person in Vault 101. He who shelters us from the harshness of the atomic wasteland, and to whom we owe everything we have, including our lives. Pencils down, people. That's it. The infamous GO.A.T. I'm sure most of you didn't find it so bad. Others, well, there are always openings in the maintenance department. Don't forget to hand in your test before you leave. You don't want to know what happens to people who fail the GO.A.T. You can have the rest of the day off to celebrate or to pray as the situation warrants. Huh. Vault Loyalty Inspector. I thought that had been phased out decades ago. Well, sounds like a job right up your alley,
Loyalty inspector, eh? I mean, I'll take an excuse to dole out punishment.
Good to know that the GO.A.T. Well, I'm glad things...
Alright, now to actually reassign the skills that I actually want. Wow, that took like 5 fucking minutes. At least in, like, Doc Mitchell's psych exam, you can just skip all the options, or all the dialogue. Or not skip, but, you know, you can, like, you know what I mean. Guns. I could walk out of here with 43 science. Man, guns, speech, and lockpick is, like, so boring, but so good. Alright, I'll take lockpick. I'll take, like, energy weapons. I'll take science.
I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early.
Anything is possible, even an A.
Daddy's doctor's here to save you now.
I think the Institute would have eventually found out about Vault 101. I don't know, maybe.
You need to know these things. I'm not going to be around to hold your hand forever.
Oh, what do you want?
Come on! You've got to wake up!
What?
You've got to get out of here. Your dad is gone, and my father's men are looking for you.
Cool.
He's left the vault. I don't know how, but he's gone. And my father, he's kind of gone crazy.
Yeah, you know, now that I hear this, I think, yeah, the recording, or at least the, like, dialogue in this game is actually, like, at a lower... Or maybe that has something to do with... Oh, you know what? Yeah, they were probably recorded in different, like, audio codecs. Because, like, a huge part of the Tale of Two Wastelands install is, like, converting all of Fallout 3's shit to, like, OGG, which New Vegas uses. This is completely irrelevant, by the way, but that is, like, the reason why the dialogue kind of sounds a little bit... Well, what is her? Why do her eyes move like one of those paintings in Scooby-Doo? Damn, he left.
It's Jonas! They killed him! My father's men. They took him and... Oh my god, you have to leave now!
The Sinful is using FLAC for voice recordings? Yeah. I don't know, maybe it worked better for the engine. Maybe it was more optimized.
Yeah, don't worry about me. But we've got to go now. Listen. Oh, I'm sorry. But it doesn't matter.
Okay.
Oh.
I will escape. Man, it would have been nice if I could have a laser pistol. I'm actually trained in how to use... Actually, wait. Can I even use this? I can't. It's 25. I can't. It's 25. Yeah, so I have the thing enabled where you have to meet the skill requirement to use a weapon, so...
I can, but don't wait for me.
I guess I'm using a BB gun. I can't even use a baseball bat. Damn. What does the knob on the chest of the vault suit even do? Knob? Oh, yeah, like by the heart? Oh, yeah, that doesn't look like it really goes anywhere. Maybe that's where you hook up to, like, Norman Reedus.
There he is. Hold it right there.
What?
Criminy, more roaches. Filthy little monsters. Damn it. Gotcha now.
Where's my sprint? Ah. That's kind of loud. That's still quite loud.
Blood.
Yeah, it's a little too quiet.
You shouldn't have tried to run.
Oh my God! Someone help me!
You're fine.
Get them away from me!
You gotta help me! My mom's trapped in there with the rat roaches! No, I can't go back in there. It's dark, and there's rat roaches.
There's no reason for me to do this for you. But I'm a fucking hero, so I'll do it anyway. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, tell him to cut it out.
Oh, please help me!
Don't worry, ma'am. Everything's taken care of. Your fucking mom. Oh, she had 2 vodka? Wow, that's actually kind of sad. Kind of feel bad for her. Oh well. Okay, I need to turn that off. It's gonna crash the game at some point. Oh no, not Grandma Taylor.
Off with you now.
Roaches.
Yeah, get him.
Take that, you little buggers.
Ah.
Hold on, son. I just want to talk to you for a minute. Oh, you're lucky it was me who found you. The others won't be so forgiving. I don't know what you're up to, and I don't want to know. Just clear out of here, and I'll pretend I never saw you.
You're a great security guard.
It's a real shame it's come to this. But you're a good kid.
That's it then. Ah, young sir. How very good to see you again. I do suppose
You're the one everybody's looking for, right? Me and Andy were in a tight spot there. Ain't no mistake. Good thing he loves toasting roaches so much.
Could be back any moment.
And I still don't know what Gomez had. Maybe he had COVID.
We should just go back to our quarters.
It's our only chance, don't you see? We're getting out of here, just like the doctor. I'm not gonna let anyone stop us. It's me, Tom Ho— This isn't going to be pretty.
He's fine. Actually, can I go that way? The door just like locked back there where their security guards are.
The overseer said there'd be a bonus for whoever brought you in. Your father betrayed us all.
I don't need this.
You shouldn't have tried to run.
You! This is your fault. You and your stupid father. He had to go and leave, didn't he? He had to mess it up for everybody. Guards!
Sorry, Roche.
I told you, I don't know anything.
Be reasonable, Amata.
You shouldn't have tried to
Matt
run.
may enjoy this, but I don't. Just tell us where to find your friends so we can practice.
Oh my god, they give me 10 stim packs at the start? That's fucking crazy.
He's my friend.
I guess Dad was a doctor.
There he is. You shouldn't have tried to run.
Oh, sorry.
Hurts, you know?
I think there's a pathway into that room. Oh yeah, the room where the guy was lying on the glass, yeah. Hey, where do you think you're going?
I hope you're here to turn yourself in, young man.
Of course.
A regrettable... With...
No, killing you won't... Wait, you can surrender?
Do you think I'm scared of... You'll get no...
I threatened to hurt Amata?
I've dealt with...
Alright. I was kind of tempted to surrender there. I didn't know when my last quick save was, though. It wasn't that long ago, but... It's okay, Amata. I killed your dad. Oh, she's only wait, is she... Is she really an essential NPC? I need a mod for that. Ah, note. Why is she essential?
Hold on, Jonas. I need to record this first. I don't really know how to tell you this. I hope you'll understand, but I know you might be angry. I thought about it for a long time, but in the end, I decided it was best for you not to know. So many things could have gone wrong, and there's really no telling how the Overseer will react when he finds out. It's best if he can blame everything on me.
Oh, I didn't even need to
Obviously,
kill the
you already
Overseer.
know that
Well,
I'm gone.
happens.
It was something I needed to do.
Oh, they give you
You're
so
an
many
adult
bullets,
now.
too.
You're ready to be on your own. Maybe someday things will change and we can see each other again. I can't tell you why I left or where I'm going. I don't want you to follow me.
I don't know who you
knows
are,
Life in the vault isn't perfect, but at least you'll be safe.
but I will find
Just
you.
knowing that will be enough to
And
keep
I
me
am your
going.
dad.
Don't mean to rush you, Doc, but I'd feel better if we got this over with.
Okay, go ahead. Goodbye. I love you.
Actually, it just occurred to me, this entrance is under the Overseers, or at least this connection to the entrance is. It's kind of fucking crazy. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Oh.
He's opening the vault door. Get the Overseer. We need this door open now.
Yeah, go get the Overseer.
Oh my god. You actually opened it.
Well, I'm opening it. Here we go. Last thing I need is hardcore mode right now. Alright. God, I wish life was as easy as edit sex, yeah. Maybe I should get 25 guns just so I can use my pistol. Oh, they have all of the... I see. They also have all of the Fallout 3 perks that suck. Huh. what is this requirement for intense training? I guess that's, yeah, okay. I mean, that makes sense. There's just a lot of little alligators. Did anyone else have a math teacher that like referred to the like less than or greater than signs as alligators? I should take Swift Learner now. Or maybe Thief, even. Teachers in elementary said Pac-Man. Oh, that's not bad. Unfortunately, none of my teachers were gamers, so I hated all of them. The pit. Did you refer to the @ sign as a snail? Yeah, that kind of makes sense. That seems like a very like boomer thing to do. Actually, not even like boomer. That's like a grandma thing to do, or grandpa. Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't even drink the liquid man. Why is the and called an ampersand sign, not just the and sign? I don't know. Small ranch.
Who the hell are you? Where'd you come from? Did Moriarty send you?
Who? You better calm down before. Okay, so there's 3 options here. Who is Moriarty? Calm down. Who is Moriarty? And I will beat the shit out of you. I mean,
That lying bastard.
well, it's as if I asked
who.
who.
Too, huh?
Didn't
you're
even
not
matter.
getting a damn thing from me. You hear me? Not a damn thing.
Okay.
Look what we
Oh
have
shit.
here. Oh!
He didn't even send me. What the hell? I mean, yeah, I did threaten to beat the hell out of her, and you know, I kind of did, but like, she didn't have to do that. Kind of fucked up. Am I a serial killer? Like I keep getting into these scenarios where like someone like mildly offends me, or something mildly offends me. It's not even a person, and then I just like murder someone, and then I reverse logic to explain why it's actually their fault that I killed them. Is that? What was my name? Is that the fucking? Where's my name? Is that the Himbo Scrimlow 5000 grind set? Maybe it is.
Morning.
Ah, fellow student on the path of the Wasteland. Welcome to my humble caravan. Please relax, for we are in a place of safety. The type of safety that can only be ensured by an...
Beautiful. I'm here to buy.
It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors.
He's got the 40, yeah, okay, he's got like the GRA stuff. Okay. Well, he doesn't have any GRA weapons. He has GRA ammo. That's kind of weird. Why does he have 45 auto rounds, but not... I mean, okay. I actually don't think I'm not sure that I even want to buy anything. Just sell my drugs, I guess. Laser pistol. Oh yeah, you know what? That is actually a good point. That is probably a thing that I should own. Actually, let me get a good one. Oh, actually, fuck it. I'll just buy both of them. I don't even have E-cells. Those are 10 mil rounds. You sell E-cells, right? Yeah. That'll do.
Thanks.
Man. And yeah, you leave with like 400 caps, a bunch of stim packs. You leave with a fucking treasure trove of stuff.
Perfectly safe. We promise.
I could probably use one of those. Took those caps off the person I just killed? Yeah, they're practically given to you.
You're from that vault, Vault 101. I ain't seen one of those jumps. Name's Lucas Sims, town sheriff, and mayor too, when the need arises. I don't know why, but I like you, boy. Something tells me you're all right. So welcome to Megaton. Just holler if you need something.
I think your sense is, your sense of good person is not very good, Sheriff. Nice town.
Friendly and well-mannered. I think we're gonna get along just fine.
Mm-hmm.
God, I hope you ain't one of those psychotic quiet types. So, is there anything else I can do for you? Nope.
Let's talk about this bomb.
What about it?
What if I blew it up right now?
I don't trust any of the locals to tinker with it. Besides, most people don't even realize it's still a threat. And hell, Cromwell and those crazies from the Church of Atom, they worship the damn thing. Why? You think you got the know-how to disarm it? For good?
Of course. I don't even have to lie to try.
Oh,
I can just say, yeah, I could probably figure it out, maybe.
But listen here.
He's like, alright.
Just take a look at it first.
Alright, random guy who just fucking walked in, sure. Don't trust any of the locals, though. Oh, Mr. Sims. Oh, Mr. Sims.
Coming with the clouds.
25 or higher.
And every eye shall be blind with his glory. Every ear shall be stricken deaf. Who have we here? Could it be a new addition to our humble little
It's actually been
community?
forever since I've seen any of
Dear
this.
child, welcome.
It's been like forever since I actually
Welcome to
played Fallout
Megaton.
3.
I am Confessor Cromwell, prophet of Atom and father of the undying glow. Please, child, come to the church any time at all.
No, sadly I did not take the bomb disarming class. I was a vault loyalty specialist or whatever. My job was to walk up to people and be like, hey, you like living here? No? Let me tell you why you should.
In my youth, I traveled quite a bit. The only advice that I can offer is this. You will find no wealth in the wasteland greater than that which you will find within yourself. Bask.
What's the news? What is the news?
News? My friend, I take effort not to be involved in such worldly business. Earthly pursuits distract from Atom. Of course, now that you mentioned it, I've noticed that Moira has hired a mercenary to protect her goods. The man never sleeps, so they say.
I feel like if I ask him about father, he'll just be like, if you could sort with the Lord Bomb.
Many of the transient visitors I suggest you...
Oh no, an actual tip. All right, fair enough. Fair enough, preacher man. Maybe I won't turn this town into a crater. I'm sorry. Can't walk up mid. Moira's Guard is a synth, isn't it? It's an interesting rumor. Oh, it's actually hidden there. Oh man. Okay, I was about to talk about how I was like, hey, remember when I was lockpicking in Oblivion? Oh, I'm way better at this than in Oblivion, but I'm also about to yep, about to break this pick. Just kidding. I'm literally the second coming of the Lord.
What the hell do you want? Come on, you piece of junk. Every day. Colin Moriarty, at your service. Welcome to Moriarty's. My saloon, my home, my slice of heaven in this backwoods little burg. If you've got the caps, I've got your pleasure. Please sit down, make yourself comfortable. Your troubles are a thing of the past.
How are you Irish? Where did you come from, strange man? How many ideas do I think Fallout 3 has that it actually executes as well as anything in New Vegas? Let me think on that. let me actually think on that.
My God, it's you. The little baby boy all grown up. Persistent little bastard, ain't you? Then
Yeah,
and now
kids,
it
they
would seem.
grow. That's crazy.
It's been a long time.
They don't stop.
Oh, your daddy passed through here all right. Here and gone. Got what he came for and then left. I'm assuming you'll do the same, correct?
What did he come for?
Is that what your father told you? That you were born in that hole? That he was born there as well? Oh, the lies we tell to those we love. Your father brought you to the vault right after you were born. To keep you safe, you see. I remember it well. You stayed in my saloon, after all.
What's the full
right.
title?
Your father,
I don't remember. What did I put for the full title?
Friend, and you, the suckling babe with nary a tit to suckle. Sorry about your mom, truly. But life goes on. Daddy lied. Life's full of little disappointments. And now you're all grown up and wondering where he's gone to.
And now I'm a big disappointment.
Ah, I see. You know, I heard about the brainwashing that goes on down there. From some other fella, escaped. 5 years back. All hail the overseer. We're born in the vault, we die in the vault, and all that other assorted lunacy. Kid, you've got better programming than our own Deputy Weld. You'd best wise up quick. Wouldn't want anyone taking advantage of you, hmm?
Wouldn't it be cool if there was a vault where people like moved in, like the vault was like abandoned for some reason, some like mysterious reason you'd find out later, and then you find the vault and it's full of people, and all the people in there are like, oh yeah, no, we just moved in here, we just like the aesthetic, and they just like pretend that they're living in a vault, but they actually like they're actually outsiders. Is that a vault already? Isn't that the Powder Ganger vault? So, yeah, I mean, kinda. But I guess they're like in shelter. They're like, you know, they just killed all the people inside and were like, yoink. But they're not like RPing as vault dwellers or anything. No, I'm talking like people like moving in to a vault and RPing. A drug vault of Vault 3 where the fiends are? No, that's not the same. All right, Bethesda. I'm free this weekend. Actually, I'm not really free. I'm free Monday. If you want to hire me on Monday.
You catch on quick, kid. That's the way of it out here, for sure. You want something, you take it. Or you pay in cold, hard caps. Say, 100. Seems a fair price to facilitate.
All right.
Excellent. Your dad raised a smart
I mean, I
kid.
found 400 on
Really
this
no
body.
substitute
It
for the
was
love of a
crazy.
father, now is there?
100's
Speaking of dear
not that
old
bad.
dad, he went southeast. It's the same thing.
Wow, that's like worthless information.
told you,
Well,
God,
actually,
it
that's not
ain't
really
radio.
worthless, but like I
One
knew that.
PlayStation comes in
It's worthless to
fine.
me since I've played this
Galaxy
game
News.
before.
Their signal's
Why doesn't the
been
game
shit
account for me having played in the game and knowing everything that's gonna happen? Shit game.
Work.
Was evolved from the mobile game? Oh yeah, Fallout Shelter. Yeah, I guess that's kind of what Fallout Shelter is, isn't it? Yeah, okay.
For in the division, we shall see our release from the pain and
Does
hardship
Vault
of
21
this
count?
world. Yea, your suffering
kinda,
shall
yeah.
exist no longer.
Huh?
I guess. Although it's a hotel. But yeah, it does have that like Vault RP vibe. Except I think like a fair amount of people, like Sarah Weintraub or whatever her last name is, I think like she actually grew up in the Vault. Along with like Doc Mitchell and other people. I'm just gonna ball straight to fucking DC. Yeah. I can sprint. I'm a sprinter. Hands up. Is your tired energy for my awake energy? I guess you could call it awake energy. I would trade, but I'm kind of streaming. Two-shot mole rat. Oh, actually, I didn't even see the fucking ad at the end of that message. Hello, professional streamer, professional chat reader. No, I two-shot the mole rat because I have triple damage on. It's like when I play New Vegas. Bonjour from Australia. Good day. Hello, friend. Boo. Boo you. My thoughts on Fallout 4, or F4 New Vegas, I guess is like the official title for it, is like, I don't know. Looks cool. It seems that they have, you know, the right direction. I would like to see it in my lifetime, but, you know, I can't be picky. It's a mod. I'll just be picky when it comes out and I like hear a line of dialogue that has like one word slightly changed in the recording so it's not accurate, and I'll be like, actually, fucking Boxcars said he wanted 10 medics and he'll OD and not 5. I don't know how that would change in the process of them making that mod, but how long has it been in development? 4 years? 5 years? Something to that effect. And yes, I will defend you. You have exclusive daddy rights. That's a strange phrase.
Metro security protocol.
Keep it to the bedroom, please. You bring it to the chat,
Station
dumbass.
Security grid offline. Metro Central not responding.
Does he actually say 15 medics? Wait, hold on.
Level Omega.
Does he say 15 medics?
Lethal force authorized.
Is that real? Am I being debated? Does he actually say 15 medics? And I thought it was 10. It's fucking crazy. He does? Insane. Yeah, I guess I have to retract all those YouTube videos I made. 15 of hostile to powder gangers, 5 other. Wait, really? That changes based on whether you're. Holy shit! New Vegas is the best game ever made. Actually, that doesn't really make sense that that changes, but that's cool that it does, I guess. Oh, does he, like, not ask to OD if you're friendly? Oh, you're right. He does it. Yeah, okay. Yep, this is ringing a bell now. Yep. Yep. I've unlocked the memory of this. Can I light up Torch of Pip-Boy? No. I mean, I probably should because, like, the stream encoding makes things darker and harder to see, but, you know. Alzheimer's hasn't got me yet? No? No, Alzheimer's has not got me yet. Is that a spoiler? Ah, that's garbage food. Would I still kiss you if you were a ghoul? Sure. Now you remember you got all fucky because your heart went all, yeah, I recall this, yes? Well, yeah, I said sure because, like, I'm not, you know... I don't know. Every ghoul's different. Look, if you become a ghoul, then we'll talk. But maybe I would just have to hug. Oh, you can't remember the Vegas tourist trip you went on. That's... I mean, that's sad, but that's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Did you get shot in the head? You see a limb going through the wall? Already kissing you on... I mean, spoilers. I mean, is that a spoiler? Send me a relevant picture. Are you sending me a picture of you being shot in the head?
One more for the Brotherhood. That's all.
Oh. I was like, damn, I just wasted those super mutants. I'm insane. Okay, well, what's this apparently relevant? Oh. I've not seen that comic before. Yeah, I'm kind of missing the Sunset Sarsaparilla because I see all this Nuka-Cola and it's like, oh, I could become irradiated for...
Look, I don't know who you are, but you don't belong here.
I'm sorry, I
The
don't see your
super mutants have
name on this
overrun our
building.
brothers at the Galaxy News radio building, and we're headed there to back them up. You can tag along if you want, but keep your head down and try not to do anything stupid.
Redden, on me.
How rude.
You're doing fine. Just follow my lead. No dead heroes today, okay?
What's the situation?
Never stop us.
All clear, Sentinel.
Hmm.
5 mutants released from their torment. The rest are
Watch
keeping
his
their heads
spacing.
down.
Can't believe you're dating a French girl. Look. Being a ghoul is one thing, but being French? I mean, come on, we gotta draw the line somewhere.
Concentrate your fire!
Opening fire on hostile target. Where?
Yeah, bugs are pretty cool. People from France? You know, jury's out on that one, I think. I mean, I'm not saying, you know, like, you know, I know Warglobe's in here. He's from, I think you're from France, right, Warglobe? Or at least you're living in France. Yeah, it's, you know, I'm not gonna say, you know, fuck French people, but like, you know, stay away from me. Hello, Dan. I mean, I wouldn't want to cast aspersions. Yeah, I know you accuse Splatterpunk of being French, but like, aren't you French? Am I misremembering this? I remember that, like, you called into a stream once, and you were, oh fuck, I still haven't done a fucking call-in stream like I was going to. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, when's the sirloin viewer strike?
Come on, Lion's Pride needs me and you know it. That Citadel's guard duty is such bullshit.
Yeah, we'll see. Now knock that off. You're wasting ammo.
Ah, come on. We just kicked their asses.
We need to sweep the area. You think those were all the uglies in D.C.? You take the east.
I can't believe he calls them uglies.
Side. I'll go west.
Kind of fucked up.
Okay.
God. So many guns, so many bullets. Just for free. Oh, right. Isn't there a...
We're clear out here. Stand down.
Yeah, there he is.
Always count on my father to fire. Maneuver. Get the Batman. We're trying to keep it busy.
Nah, that's fine.
Cut it out, would you?
No, we actually don't need the Fat Man. It's fine.
Damn it.
Ooh, a police baton. Looking for a better one of those.
It's not your fault, Vargas. Gordon was good enough.
Oh, they're having like a moment of, whatever.
Looks like it's all clear. Unlocking outer doors.
Am I still... Oh yeah, I still am dressed like a vault security guard.
Welcome to the GNR Garrison.
That dude sounded AI generated. Wait, hold up.
Welcome to the Galaxy News Radio Outpost. I'm Sergeant Wilkes, and I'm in charge here. What brings you into the DC area?
I'm still not convinced this man is real.
You can head right on up. He's waiting for you.
Waiting for me?
Three Dog is right upstairs. This is the last free radio station in the entire DC area. The rest of the airwaves are clouded up with Enclave propaganda. I wouldn't believe a word they say anywhere else. Well, the only other station that comes through nice and clear on the radio is the Enclave station. All they spew is a bunch of nonsense and propaganda. Galaxy News Radio reports on what's really happening.
You know, I'm not saying he's a synth, but this, like the Brotherhood of Steel power armor doesn't show any flesh.
We have a relationship with the station.
Coincidence?
Here. We stay in this reinforced structure and protected from the super mutants. This is the only real safe spot in the ruins of DC. The rest of the place is crawling with those walking abominations. It's nice to have a port in the storm, you know? Sure, good luck to you.
Yeah.
The look on your face says it all. You're wondering who the heck this guy is and why you should care. Well, prepare to be enlightened.
You know my dad?
Hey!
Ugh. I know what he wants. He's like, yeah, you gotta, like, do the thing, and you do the thing. And then...
It's the... I want you...
Yeah, I get a better satellite dish. Send a signal farther in the wastes. And then he's like, once you do that, I'll tell you where your dad is. Don't worry, I'm cool. I'm not holding this over your head or anything, but if you don't do it, I won't help you. 'Cause he's a cool guy. Oh, shit. Hell yeah, brother. By the way, I was thinking about I've been thinking for like a month and just like forgetting repeatedly. But like what I want to set up another points goal thing and actually make it like kind of possible. What's a good just like meme game that's like what okay. I want to know any good meme games from like before 2010 that may or may not actually work. In the vein of, you know, a Dangerous Housewives or a B-movie game. I don't mean like a point of rewards, you know, redemption thing. Although maybe I could have one of those too, but I mean like a community goal. 100k to unmod Brett. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Big Bang 1995. Chex Quest. Isn't Chex Quest like legit though? Isn't that just like a Doom clone or something? Holy fuck, I thought that said reefer. And then I remembered refer as a word.
Metro. Security protocol initializing.
Safe for work? I mean, yeah, if I'm gonna stream it on Twitch, yeah, I would hope it's safe for work.
Omega. Lethal force authorized.
God, it's so slow. Octodad? No, I need older than that. Octodad's too new. Papa's Pizzeria. Is that a Papa John's game? Please tell me that's a Papa John's game. I will actually consider that if it is. Yeah, I said 2010 or older so I could explicitly avoid Brink. Burger King? Yeah, there's like Sneak King, but you know, everybody's played Sneak King. Technically, the new Modern Warfare 2 is a Papa John's game? What does that mean? Is there like a Papa John's ad in the new Modern Warfare 2? Papa's Pizzeria is a Flash game. I see.
Time to tear you apart.
Oh, I see, you can get cosmetics. I assume in multiplayer. Why doesn't COD let you use your gun cosmetics in single player? Like, I assume they don't do that still, and there's no reason for them not to. Like, why can't I see the cutscene from, like, the original Modern Warfare 2 where, well, what's his name, Ghost? And, like, Commander Shepard shoots him with a revolver. Why can't I have that revolver be, like, a weed skin in that cutscene? Why don't the developers want that? I'm about to die, by the way. Are there doctor's bags in Fallout 3?
Hiding from me?
Yeah, but they should add loadouts for the campaign. It would make people feel like they're getting more bang for their buck. Even though it would take like well, I mean, I assume it wouldn't take that much work, would it? You just start with the weapons, right? Or you could even have like a menu that just replaces all of the weapons with that skin. I know maybe that's a bit arcadey for COD, but don't you love iron sights, by the way? Oh, I see, because multiplayer and single player are separated. Hey, that's right, that is kind of a thing. There we go.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Oh, there's another turret. Believe. How much health do I have? 3.
Eat it.
Eat what? There we go. Sleeping bag mod? Yeah, that would be nice to have right now, but sadly I do not have one. I guess I'll just take educated. Someone made a groin/eye targeting mod for New Vegas yet? Not that I'm aware of. But now that you mention it, yeah, that would be nice. Actually, that would make a good perk. Like, you take the perk and you can target eyes and groins if you have like a high enough gun skill or laser weapons or energy weapon skills or whatever. That would actually be sick. Let me call up the modding community. Are you aiming for the groin? Style points. Maybe groin damage does like it causes some special stun animation if you hit. Unlike enemies that, you know, have groin regions that can feel pain like that. Which, I mean, would be most enemies, probably. Except maybe like ghouls. Ghouls wouldn't care. Ow. When do you think the last time I saved was? Oh. Right here. Like Sniper Elite, you play the nut shot animation. Yeah, I mean, they've already got the cinematic kill camera in this game, right? I never use it because it causes like freezes and lockups, but it's there. That's really just a single landmine there. That was put there specifically to kill me.
Buddy has arrived.
You're dead. Dead! Haha! Kick ass!
Kick ass. What a mess. Okay, nice. I can't believe I didn't die there. Ooh. The sadist armor? Where's the masochist armor? Somebody's wearing it somewhere. I can only assume. Masochist armor defeats the point. Now, I mean, I imagine masochist armor is just like, you know, standard women's armor in a fantasy game. At least that's what it would look like. Did I dig any of the Fallout 3 DLCs? I thought Operation Anchorage was interesting. I don't know about Point Lookout, though. I don't even really remember Point Lookout, to be honest. I don't really remember Point Lookout or The Pit very well. But I remember Operation Anchorage pretty well. And I remember the other one that isn't one of those three. Wait. There's 4, wasn't there? Pit baby mod is essential. Right, yes. Yes, Mothership Zeta. That is also... Okay, I don't think Mothership Zeta is good, but I remember it at least. Fun fact about Mothership Zeta. Mothership Zeta is the reason Fallout's lore technically breaks from reality in like the year fucking like 1700 or some shit. And before that, it broke at like World War II. Yeah, it was not a great DLC. Doesn't Mothership Zeta do the thing where they just like take all of your stuff and then you have to subsist on whatever you find in there? Or am I misremembering that?
Just like a little bitch. Who's out there?
You take all your stuff, but their equipment's OP in your hands? Yeah. It's a good thing, yeah, it never really makes for good stuff in an RPG where they just take all of your stuff arbitrarily and give it back to you when, you know, they decide that you're done.
Scared, just like a little bitch.
Fortunately, Obsidian learned from that mistake when they made, oh no, they didn't. They made dead money, didn't they?
Tear you apart.
Blast Master armor. I would like to master the blast. Same stats. Yeah, I think you like find your stuff in Mothership Zeta at the end, and then you like go on a more of a tear on your way out, and you bust out. Then you like nuke somewhere. Yeah, what a piece.
Come on, boys! Fresh meat! To hell with this! To hell with this!
To hell with this. Who is he talking to? He said, "Come on, boys." Am I boys? Speak Chinese? Is that a question or a demand? Either way, my answer is no. I remember there was like a kids show called like I can only assume it was maybe meant to teach Chinese. There was like a kids show called like Ni Hao Kai Lan. I never watched it though. Which is why I can't even point to China on a map. That's not true. I could definitely point to China on a map, but... Yeah, I never saw that show, but like I have vivid memories of like the advertisements for it in between my morning episode of SpongeBob and whatever came on after that before I left for the bus. Must have come on like after Dora or something. What did you just pick up off of him? Also, why is this hitbox so bad? What a shame. In the orphanage, the only thing they could afford was a whip. You could have fun with a whip. You could pretend to be Indiana Jones. Yeah, actually, hold on. Let me actually read that. Robco Stealth Boy Model 3001. Personal stealth device developed by Robert Mayflower. Stealth Boy generates a modulating field that transmits the reflected light from one side of an object to the other, making the bearer almost invisible to the untrained eye. I feel like that should say the wearer, but I guess you don't really wear Stealth Boy. You do kind of bear it. Forefathers, one and all, bear witness.
Vault Tech welcomes you to our new line of subterranean vaults featuring our patented Triple-S technology.
This guy sounds just like that guy in fucking Megaton.
Triple-S technology is Vault Tech's convergence.
Well, not just like him. Actually, this guy sounds more human.
Endurance, safety, survivability, and sanitation.
Is that a retcon? I don't know, maybe. I don't know, surely not though.
Sleep in quiet comfort, knowing that our impenetrable vault doors can withstand.
Surely House wasn't retconned over Robert Mayflower. Although Mayflower is like a very fucking like that might be a top 10 most American last name. So that may have been the intent. Wow, good move, Skeleton.
Moms will love how our Culinator 3000 kitchen system makes cooking a breeze. I can smell the muffins baking now.
Right next to Smith? Yes, right next to Smith.
Bored? Don't be. Step into our Entertainatron room and watch the latest holotapes, or perhaps listen to a symphony. Another Vault-Tec innovation. Concerns about security? Our Eye on You cameras enable the Vault's leader to watch your every move. You'll never be alone again. Should the unlikely event arise that the planet is laid to waste,
John Gray. Wow, way to dox your husband. I guess the name John Gray is not really very doxable though. I guess that's kind of the point.
Please take a brochure from our helpful Vault-Tec guides.
Yeah, John Gray is like the name of like a very like mediocre action book. I mean, no offense, but like I wouldn't read it. Yeah, I heard that voice line play twice. I wanted to see if I could trigger it to play a third time and then just repeatedly spam it, but can't have everything, I guess.
There you are! What? I hear I'll try and hide from this!
Oh, I'm so dead. Just kidding. Oh, I destroyed this rifle when I shot it. Alright, launch it. Beans? Featuring pork? Fuck, I looked over this and clicked ADS on instinct. I was like, oh, I'll look over this railing and shoot an enemy below, and then I remembered. Here we go. What the fuck was that? Did one just run up next to me when I... Damn. I get that pork and beans addiction mod? That's true.
Come out, wherever you are! Stupid little man!
Well, it didn't kill me that way. Little?
Sooner or later! Human from me. No more hiding for you! Taste your...
No, yeah, they just shot me. Man, how could they hit me critically while I'm wearing this armor?
Rip! Squash! Smash! Gonna find you soon, human! We're here! Stop hiding! Gonna find you soon, human! Come out, wherever you are! No more hiding for you!
Didn't I just kill you? Didn't you just, like, stop living? God, I forgot how nice gore bags are. I mean, like, as far as loot goes, I don't know about their, like, aesthetic value. I guess that's kind of up to debate, but... Speaking of midterms, did everybody, all you fellow burgers in chat, did you all remember to vote? I voted. Well, I don't have a sticker because they don't mail me a sticker. The fucking scum-sucking pigs. I want my sticker. But I did vote. You didn't. Well, you're not a burger, Warglove. You're fine. Oh, we gotta see. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have a collection of. I have a coalition of international viewers. Got the fucking United Nations in chat. Oh, there we go. We got one. Yeah, all right. Hell yeah. Fucking putting up with this system we've got going. Let's go.
Game's over!
Yeah, look at that. And you got a sticker? Fuck. Yeah, mail-in voting is kind of the shit. It's pretty fucking awesome. Minus the fact that I don't get a sticker. That's like one of two places where I'm guaranteed like a cool sticker thing. It's like that and like the doctor's office. I guess that's usually like a Band-Aid, actually. Never mind. Having voting done on one day seems silly. Yeah, I mean, it's like it's one day for like the ballot. Actually, it's usually multiple days for the ballots. They're just like separated days. But if you do mail-in, you can kind of just send it in like whenever, basically. I mean, you know, as long as the election's not over. It's very handy. I sent my fucking votes in like, I don't know, weeks ago. Which was kind of funny because I was like, oh shit, the midterm elections. Oh wait, I voted in that already. Like I voted in that before like any of social media was talking about it. How was dead guy elected? We elect a dead guy every year. Joe Biden's like 412. What am I dumb? Relay dish on the top of the... There's been a series of progressively deader guys. Yeah, it kind of has been.
For as long as history has been recorded, man has had an insatiable hunger for knowledge regarding the universe.
I'll watch this.
To understand why man is so interested in...
Yeah, I guess since like Obama, it's gotten progressively older and older.
We must take a journey.
Oh. I got baited. Yeah, fortunately, the state and like federal votes are like, you know, they're usually like the same thing, same ballot for me. Is he a Democrat get elected even though he died a month ago, allegedly? That sounds like something that would happen on like the city level or something like that. Yeah, I think I might have heard that as well, actually. But cities, they, you know, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. even the good ones. Even big cities don't know what the fuck they're doing. Yoink. And what we're learning here is Psy gets fined for for not voting. Oh, I see. It was yeah, okay, as a state rep, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it like doesn't that like you shouldn't be able to elect a dead guy, but you know it happens. Too late to change the ballot? I mean, yeah, probably, to be honest. Because they send those out like weeks before the election, for at least mail-in. And then it's like, what do you do with the votes that were already sent in? Like, you just throw them away? Imagine being so bad you lose to a dead guy. Yeah. I mean, we have no lack of shit politicians out here.
Hey.
Well, let me in now. I'm opening your security gate. I know you two are supposed to like stand guard here and like, you know, monitor who comes in and out, but yeah, I'm just opening that right now in front of you. All right, see you later. Could you try to sleep? I don't know, probably. I think I'm gonna die again. Get his son in then. Yeah. Can you imagine if like something fucked up in an election, we just fucking we just went back to like medieval style succession laws, inheritance. And I'll wear this. Is this future YouTube content in the making we're watching? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. That's the thing. I was looking through my because a few months ago I started finally like recording VODs locally while the stream is going, so I don't have to like download them. But I still have VODs from like 4 or 5 months ago that I'm like, oh man, I could use this, but then I don't, and so now I have like 350 gigabytes of footage on one of my SSDs that's just unused archived footage. Why the buildings in DC so short though? There's actually a mod that fixes that. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that on the Nexus.
Hey, all right! The hero of the Wasteland returns. Hey, you're the one that deserves all the thanks. You struck a major blow against tyranny. Now, GNR can be heard clear across the capital wasteland again. That'll give Eden and those muties something to think about. But before I get back to my calling, I bet you want to hear about your dad.
Please.
When your dad passed through here, he and I talked for a good long time. He's a real stand-up kind of guy. He mentioned some scientific mumbo-jumbo, which didn't make sense to me, and mentioned something called Project Purity. He also said something about going to visit a Dr. Lee in Rivet City. Then he left in a hurry.
I don't know. I guess because in like the retro future of Fallout, they have like a very keen, or I should say at least the U.S. does. It has a very keen laser focus on like suburban sprawl, which is typically very very wide and not very tall. And DC is like old as hell, so there's a lot of old buildings in there that like people just don't replace.
You've never heard. Well.
But honestly, the lack of skyscrapers is probably just like, I don't know, they just didn't feel like making a bunch of giant buildings. So then you'd have to be able to go into one of them, otherwise people would complain. Oh yeah, I guess that, yeah. I guess I was thinking of just like the... Actually, there should be more suburbs in Fallout. Why aren't there more suburbs in Fallout? Now that I think about it. I mean, I guess it's because like all of the... everything has to be like scaled down. And if you actually made like an American suburb in this game, it would take forever to traverse. Yeah, I don't know. I need a doctor.
If you're looking for 3 doggies upstairs.
I know what you are. Yeah, when are we gonna get like a boomer shooter that's just set in like a suburb? Like Dusk, but instead of rural Kansas, it's just like a typical American suburb. Maybe that could be Dusk 2.
Hey.
Is there like... I should look around actually. Is there any doctors around here? Oops. PUBG, but it's small town America. Yeah, that could be good.
That was a hell of a fight. Nice work.
Are you a doctor? Maybe I'll just go back to Megaton. Oh, leather armor. Imagine American news? Eh, they'll get over it. That just gives more sales.
If you're looking for 3 Dog, he's upstairs.
Or just give the game like a paintball skin. Like make it paintball in a paintball PUBG in suburbia. That could be cute.
He is coming with the clouds, and every eye shall be blind.
Chinese PUBG, they wave and log out when they die. Oh, that's just like actually, wait, is that an actual thing in PUBG? Because I know that's a thing in Counter-Strike in the Chinese version. In the Chinese version of Counter-Strike, it's fucking hilarious. You like shoot an enemy with your AK-47 and then they put their hands up and lie on the ground. And they surrender. It's amazing. I wish I could enable it in the global version. Isn't Postal technically a suburb? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's literally a boomer shooter set in a suburb. Except you play as like a psychopath. I mean, yeah, okay.
I'm surprised you made it in here. I can fix you up, but it'll run you 100 caps. What do you say? This may...
100 caps is kind of a lot, but it's fine.
Oops. Well, that wasn't important anyway. You'll be fine without it. All right.
Send it to me? Okay. Well, let me look at this. It's a 4-second video, but I'll show it on stream, I guess. Oh my god. Yo, why is this video in 4P? This isn't even 144. Man, Twitter compression. Ever since Elon took over, it's wild. There's sound. Okay, yeah, I think I can make out those pixels. It's like, yeah, okay. I see. I can see how that is a person logging out. Oh god. Game? Uh-oh. Should I have not tabbed out? Apparently I shouldn't have tabbed out. What a mistake. I just crashed my game just to look at that 4-second video of like 7 pixels. Plan worked. GTA chaos time. That's not how this works. Okay, well, just gonna restart it. Oh yeah, shit, I got hacked by China. Am I actually level 4 like right now, or when was this quick save? Okay, yeah, I'm actually level 4, I think. Yeah, okay. Wow, damn. Wild.
Good to see you.
What'd you say to me? Wait. Oh yeah, okay, that was you. I don't remember you said that.
He is coming with the clouds.
I'm Doc Church, and I run... If...
Help.
You all right up there? Need another painkiller? All right.
Yeah, let me get a... Let me get a... Let me get a... I can't believe they didn't give you a fat man. I don't have the skill to use it. Wait, do I have the skill to use a fat man? I'm gonna have to check that.
That it?
It'd actually be really funny if I don't. Oh, it's 100. Of course I don't.
You'd best have cancer.
What the hell? I didn't read that full dialogue, but he said that I best have cancer. That was not very wholesome of him.
You done?
Oh, what an impatient doctor.
Let the men, women, and children of the earth come forth.
You look...
Sell the doctor's bag? Damn. What a shame. It's too late.
Looking for the maid?
You be the flower girl at the wedding? Do I have to pay for your flight? Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter if I have to pay for your flight, because for you, Sai, I would not. Stay away from my wedding, if I ever have one. Oh, that hit the side of the... Uh-oh. Damn, that 20 gauge is just as good as it is in New Vegas. Why must I stream when your power's out? I know.
Huh?
Why do you think your power's out? I have to power my RTX 3090 Ti. It's a lie. I have a 1070 Ti, which was a hand-me-down from Joey, who got like a 3060 or 3070 or something. 3080? I don't remember what he got. Oh, he powers out because of the renovation. Oh yeah, yeah. That's right. Man. That 20 gauge shotgun at close range does approximately nothing. This 10 mil pistol knows how to work a grill. Knows how to fry those burgers. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Shotgun's not slug. Well, yeah, I know it's not loaded with slugs, but it's also a shotgun, you know? I mean, it may be 20 gauge, but that's, you know... counts for something. It should pierce their flesh, I would hope. Or at least their, like... weird outfits. Yeah, I know, DT system, but like... it's about the feel, man. Wow. Well, that guy's got a hunting rifle, I think.
down your fear, human! Arm her!
Have to watch the VOD because your phone doesn't have much battery left. Damn. Hey, when you're watching the VOD, skip ahead 5 minutes from right now, and I'll leave an Easter egg for you.
I can taste your fear!
When I was supposed to pick you up at a train station when you landed, ended up taking a bus,
Gonna find you
walking
soon,
45
human.
minutes. They were mowing their lawn. Well, I mean, got priorities. I want this rifle, whatever it is. Can't wait to find out that it's actually garbage. Actually, I wouldn't even be able to use it if it's a hunting rifle. I should find more energy weapons. Maybe I'll just take confirmed bachelor. Oh, it's a 30. No. Perk at level 5. Yeah, I think there's a Fallout 3 thing. You get a perk at every level. Or maybe that isn't. Maybe it's a Tale of Two Wastelands thing. Either way, I did not specifically go out of my way to enable that. Or it's in the... No, I don't think it's... Okay. I know that's a thing that you can do in the INI, but I don't know if that's set. Like, I'm kind of using one of the default INIs. Oh no. I have 3 rounds. That was a good 3 rounds. To think there was a time in my life where I used to have stim packs. 6 of them, even. It's crazy. I use the 32 rifle? Again. Cool. Oof. You know what? I'll go around. I'll use my superior navigational skills. Constitution Avenue. But I'll dip into the National Archives. I'll take a look. Hopefully somewhere in here is a hard drive or a server, perhaps, with every stream I've ever done. Because those need to be preserved.
No more games!
Nationally.
No more games! Time to die!
said the thing? What, no more games, time to die? Is that a thing? Is that some kind of Fallout 3 meme that I'm too New Vegas pilled to understand? Oh, it's a person. I see. It's okay, I understand that. I know I personally get excited every time I hear somebody in New Vegas say, "Had enough? Like the sight of your own blood?" A third floor? Man. Now I gotta eat my iguana bits.
Death to all humans! We are the future!
Why did I quick save? Why did I do that? Yeah, unfortunately having... I have 2 broken arms? Yeah, I have 2 broken arms, so, gotta aim this the old-fashioned way. Oh my god, I shot his gun out of his hand. I'm a hero. Okay, I'll jiggle peek him. Counter-strike. Why did I grab the wrench? Lost that game of peekaboo. True. Oh, speaking of Counter-Strike, I've actually looked at like the schedule. And I decided that I didn't want to wake up at 9 a.m. tomorrow, so... I will be streaming on... Sunday? Sunday? Once, this is... Sunday with a question mark currently, but I'm pretty sure it's It's not Saturday. It's Sunday. Sunday at 10 a.m. Pacific time, whatever that is in your local time. That is when the... I'll probably start earlier than that, actually. That's when the Counter-Strike Major Grand Final will start, and I don't feel like streaming any of the other games because they start too early, so that'll be fun. I get to watch that. Maybe talk with the boys while it happens. How's the performance of Halo 2 Wastelands? It's fine as far as I can tell. Doesn't feel that much different from like base New Vegas. Am I allowed to show it on stream? Yes. Under like a couple conditions, but they're all pretty minor. Ow. I can't like actually re-stream the stream itself. But I can pull up the game in Go.TV and hear the casters in-game, which is actually kind of convenient. And then, like, the other condition is basically, like, you you can't have any other like sponsors on that stream, which is like fine. I don't have any other sponsors anyway. And then that you have to like, your title has to say like that it's the major in the game and so on and so forth. And you have to provide like a link below to the like real stream basically. You just provide like a link in the description and that's it. Which is very tame compared to like other games where you literally cannot, like you can't even like watch it in game on your stream. It'll be fun. I'll get some of the boys in a Discord call. Chat it up. Are you people? Holy shit, you're people.
Get your ass over here.
I just quick saved right there.
Quick, they're coming.
Oh, this is bad. It's fine. You'll sponsor me? No, you can't sponsor. You can give me money and I can shout you out, but you can't sponsor me.
You made enough noise coming in here to wake the dead, for God's sakes.
I killed the...
Just be ready. The muties are coming.
Did I not just kill them all?
You made enough noise coming in here. Just be ready. The muties are coming.
Did I come into the building backwards? No, I went through the front door. I just, I detoured before I went in here. Maybe it's because I'm not ready. Hold on, let me ready myself. Okay, I'm ready. Maybe... That's fair.
Lock and load. They'll be here any second.
Okay. Oh, shh. Alright, she wasn't lying. They were coming. They were just taking, like... There was just, like, a traffic jam on I-95 or something. Let's go this way. That's where the mines are. Holy fuck. Okay.
Lock and load. They'll be here any second.
I see. So I had to like walk forward here to trigger it.
Where?
That's funny.
Good enough. Hang tight. There's always a second wave. Hey! Where? I'm hit. Teach you to mess with me.
Yeah, you tell him. Alright, see you, War Globe. Yeah, it's funny that the trigger for that was just me walking forward here. You would think that you would just attach it to that line of dialogue, but I guess not. I guess they just expect, like, who doesn't go forward to get behind the thing? What player would not do that? And today we learned the answer to that question. Me. God. God bless the USA.
Lock and load. They'll be here any second.
Yeah.
Hey! Where? I'm hit! Well, that's the end of that.
That's the end of that.
Hang tight. There's always a second wave.
Oh, you mean that's not the end of that?
Ha! Where? Teach you to mess with me.
Yeah, she actually does kill them all for me, which I do appreciate.
Whew. Say, you're pretty decent in a firefight.
Yep. Sure am.
Ho ho! Do I detect a hint of wit? Rare to run into that in the capital wastes. Sorry, I'm being a complete asshole.
I was gonna say, you're acting like
it's good to meet a fellow relic hunter.
Relic hunter? I thought you were a Redditor.
Come on. You and I both know this is where the Declaration of Independence is stashed. No need to be coy about it. Good old Abraham Washington sent you on the same suicide mission he sent me on. Only problem is, you're not going to get it without my help. Simple. We pool our resources,
I actually don't
grab the
recall this
declaration,
quest.
then make for Rivet City and split the reward.
It's good to see they
I've
modeled a
studied the
quest after
plans
that
of
one
this
Nicolas
place.
Cage movie, though.
So
I like it.
without me, you are going to go in circles. What do you say?
You know what? Let's team up.
Smart move. Okay. The Declaration is secured in the Archive's strong room underground. There's a concealed cargo lift right here in the center of the rotunda. I've spent a few days hacking the lock with my remote terminal. When you're ready, punch in the password. Let's get going.
Okay.
I am getting so drunk when we get paid for this.
Hey, let's go. You know what? I think me and Sydney here, we're gonna make a great team together. I think our chemistry is...
Hey! Where?
Our chemistry is gonna be legendary. She's got like combat armor. That did not factor into my plans when I pulled out the police baton. Did she stop it with the wear? I'm not sure if she's capable of that. It's kind of like a verbal tick for her. It's like how I can't stop hearing my heart beating because I have like no health. Oh my god, a stim pack. I need a key for the... What is this? Archival strong room. And if I were a humble game designer working in the Gamebryo engine in the year 2006 or 7, I would probably put said key in the room above where there's a hole in the ceiling. However, these are not your average game designers in the Gamebryo engine in the year 2006 or 7. These are the game designers who designed the Game of the Year for 2007. Which means that this shit could be anywhere. The place where it wouldn't break the game because it's barely holding on, yeah. Oh man, I don't have to hear my heart beating. Oh wow, look at this. Look at this, environmental storytelling. Game of the Year 2007. Skeleton on a toilet, and there's like a light hooked up to
Cut it out.
Okay. It's hooked up to this like battery. That's environmental storytelling. I don't really know what story that tells because it's just a skeleton on a toilet. Like somebody died there, or the skeleton was just placed there. That's hardly really a story, but you know, that's what everybody says when they see those things in these games, right? So, must be true. Oh, sorry.
I've got one. Flank him.
Flank him?
I'm hit.
You're fine. See, that was our chemistry right there. I stood back while she stood in the middle of the hall and drew all of the aggro. And she got hit, and I killed the thing. That's teamwork.
Damn! What's the big idea?
Did that thing just move again? She hit it? Now what the fuck killed me?
Hey! Where? Hey!
Game's over!
You're easily amused, eh?
Oh god, I have to sneeze. I'm sorry, I could not reach the mute button in time.
I'm hit!
God bless noise gates, and only sounded like I was in the Mariana Trench. Honestly, that probably wasn't even a noise gate. I probably just blew out my microphone there. OBS was like, whoa now, partner. So next time I'll try to sneeze while drinking my water, and we can have a control for this
Cut it
audio
out.
experiment. Yo, how does that make you feel? Look, we have great teamwork. See, now she's standing back and I'm going forward. We take turns. Ow. I think she knows first aid. Because I would not make a single snarky remark in her direction ever again if she knew first aid. And was willing to, give me first aid. But I guess even if she's not willing, I guess that's what guns are for, then. Shut up.
Where?
Nice. Ugh. Now my sinuses are going. This whole building is fucked. Nah, that's fine. The super mutants, they just wanted to set this up like a haunted house. Super mutants love haunted houses. That's lore. I have like a... My right eye is like tearing up now. Damn you, sinuses. Turns out the super mutants really just wanted to visit Six Flags. Yeah, that's what happens every time you get dipped in that like Capri Sun or whatever the fuck the master dips the super mutants in to turn them into, what is it, FEV? Once you get dipped in the FEV, you become a super mutant, which means like you can't really express your thoughts as well usually. You become less intelligent, and also you really like theme parks. But unfortunately, you know, the Wasteland being wasn't what what it is. Not a lot of theme parks around that are still functioning.
I got one. Flank 'em.
Good one,
It's
Sydney.
a long way down to the east wing. I'd suggest we head back to the rotunda and take the cargo lift.
How about reading? How about that reading? Can't get any dumber. True, maybe not, but maybe FEV would change the way you express yourself. Ow! Leg. Alright, Sydney, you go.
I've got one. Where? That takes care of that.
I need a new gun. I want something that won't break. Something that will shoot forever. One of us had a fat man. I want one of those. Shut up! You stupid! Leave me alone. All you do is complain.
Oh, this is two different mutants. Okay.
I'm going back to do it. What I was doing.
Isn't it weird how the super mutants have like about 2 voices? It's like that voice and then like Marcus.
I'll wear your bones around my neck!
Where?
Shit. Hey, look at that. Maybe I should take this buff out too. Ooh, these would be useful one day. If I ever find a 3rd energy weapon. And it happens to use ECP. Does it feel weird playing as the side character in this game? No. I'm willing to accept it. Yeah, I knew that would happen, and I still did it anyway.
I've got one. Go get him. Not a good idea.
Alright, It's CSI. Ah, my eye is so drip. Ugh. Stand up for fight. Thanks for the loading screen, Thip.
Men, today I address you with a message of utmost urgency. Our defenses have been breached, and soon we'll engage
They
the
kept the
enemy.
declaration in the archive strong room that's at the end of the east wing here.
Men,
We'll have to make our way
can't
to it.
let the enemy's progress
Sorry
dissuade
for
us
trying
from
to be
our
helpful. That's right. Apologize.
There's also
It's 67 or higher
shortcuts
requirement. What a
for
weird
maintenance
requirement.
doors and utility gates to bypass security, if you can get through them.
Scanning. Hold it right.
Thought I heard something.
Multiple failures.
Where? Why don't you look where you're going?
Why don't you look? You know what? You know what? You look great.
Hold it.
Look what we have here.
Am I going
Where?
to cap her to get the declaration for myself? I would never succumb to such greed.
Where?
No, I'm gonna cap her for saying where every 30 seconds. Hey, you think I was supposed to go through this area at level 5?
According to the plans, the turret generator is somewhere in this room. Disable it, and it should make our lives easier.
You think I was supposed to go through this at level 5? Cute soldier GF. Playing the bad Fallouts now? Yeah. I spun it on the wheel. I spun it on the wheel after playing Oblivion. How fucked is that? I better spin something fucking godly at the end of this stream. I better spin like, I don't know, what's something I actually want to play that's on the wheel?
The enemy will be here soon. You must defend your leader. Remember, our cause is noble. It is the cause of mankind.
Need Morrowind? God, no.
Don't even think about it.
What am I putting? Seaman on the wheel? Is that the game where you play as like where you like take care of a fish who's like a therapist and he's like, "What is your name?" And you tell him your name through like the Dreamcast microphone and he's like, "That's a fucking stupid name." Is that Seaman?
The enemy is at the gates.
Yeah, I would consider adding that.
You've breached our defenses, evaded our best soldiers, and you've raided my home. But I have not yet begun to fight. I cannot allow you to steal our freedom.
Oh, these turrets are going to turn
Declaration
me
must
into a...
remain here. It is our symbol of hope, the one thing that cries out, we are a free nation.
You must be Button Gwinnett.
Then my reputation precedes me. Good.
I could tell because
That
it says
should make
Button
you well
Gwinnett in
aware
the
that
corner.
I am not to be trifled with, and that my loyalty to the States is legendary. I know your fighting prowess far exceeds my own, but I will still duel you to the death if I must. What will it be then? Rapiers? Pistols at dawn? Out with it!
Ooh, that's quite brave of you.
This is no mere document, sir. This is the doctrine laid down by my fellow members of the Second Continental Congress. It absolves us of the tyranny of King George III of Great Britain. It is perhaps the greatest symbol of this free nation.
Is there some way we can make a compromise? Perhaps I can have the Declaration on weekends, and then you can take it to soccer games.
Broken promises and deceit may be the way of Great Britain's crown, but I will not succumb to such tomfoolery. Since it appears you wish to resolve this without bloodshed, may I suggest you stand down and surrender? I can promise that you will be treated well, in a manner accustomed to any member of the Royal Army.
Sure. Wait, why can't I just say yes? Allow me to ponder my decision.
Very well, but any attempt to take the Declaration of Independence will be considered an act of war.
Okay, you know I'm gonna find a way to cheese this somehow. I can take his wig. You got any ideas?
What's up? Look, if you think you can reason with him, go right ahead. My advice? Blow its damn head off. It's obviously malfunctioning. Either way, I'll let you decide. Anything that gets us closer to the prize is fine by me. Just watch yourself.
If you have something, please explain. But I warn you, I am well versed on the
I don't want to fuck with
tactics
these
of the
turrets.
underhanded redcoat
It is,
spy.
yeah, it's definitely some Five
well
Nights at
to
Freddy
remember
nonsense. Oh, you.
Interesting. I had a plan for just this sort of situation. Perhaps this will prove that you're here as an ally rather than an enemy. We create a forgery of the Declaration and send it off to Great Britain.
Brilliant.
It might be just the delay we need to get the document out of here safely. I'd love to be at court when King George finds out he wasted all his resources gaining a forgery. We have to be cautious, though. The British scholars would recognize a poor duplicate almost immediately.
And how do we create such a convincing forgery?
If you were to bring me some iron gall ink,
Oh,
I could produce
fuck.
a mirror-perfect duplication. The best place to find some would be in the Arlington Library, which is why I have been unable to do this myself.
Oh, shit.
After all, I can't
Okay.
abandon these fortifications. Excellent. Please hasten back.
Yeah.
I hear the thumping of the cat.
Yeah. Okay. This is actually probably my only option.
Have you reached a
Unless,
decision?
like, killing him gets me a key to the...
Keep your hands to yourself.
Oh, wow, that was really easy. Oh, and this just... Yeah, okay. I did not think I would one-shot those. Oh. Are we for real? Is she? All right. Hey, I got it.
What's up?
I got it. I got the thing.
Let's get the hell out of here. Time to get paid.
Yeah.
There should be.
All right. Oh damn, where are all the other bots? Who's this? Thomas Jefferson, eh? First name Alexander, last name Hamilton. Oh, right. I still haven't been to Rivet City. Yeah, that's kind of a thing. Oh, well, at least I've got a, you know, I have a companion now, I guess. That's a good shout. Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna lie, I hope when I get to Rivet City, she just, like, leaves. Well, actually, I don't know. Her SMG is probably pretty fucking useful. God, how the fuck did I become a sniveling, stuffed up, eye-watering mess over the course of, like, 20 minutes? You take the river? Yeah, probably not a bad idea. Wait.
Matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own. Where?
Oh, this leads to the, yeah, you know, what's up, Willow?
Another human with a death wish. Welcome to the mall, tourist.
I'm not a tourist.
Come on, here you are in the mall of our nation's fine capital, taking in the sights, visiting the monuments. Face it, you're a tourist.
All right, bye.
Till next time, sightseer.
Okay, the other way.
Hey! Flank him.
You're gonna hay me for killing a guy? Yeah, I'm just gonna move southeast. Southeast. The hell? Oh, hey. That doesn't look like the Brotherhood. Oh, they're hostile. Huh. Oh, is this, fuck, what's their dumbass name? Talon Company? Yes, his name, yes, my character's name is Himbo Scrimlow 5000, yes. Okay, maybe if I just wait for everybody to die. This is actually a good opportunity for me to, like, empty my nose. Let me mute myself. Okay, my nose is not empty, but it feels slightly better, and I don't hear shooting anymore, so... We get a scavenge now? Yeah, Talon Company, that's their dumbass name. Forgot about these guys.
Hey! Look out!
Okay, I have 10 health. That's not a lot. Yeesh.
Where? Don't even think about it.
Please don't. I was so lucky that I lived. I can just instantly die at any moment. I have 10 health. I shouldn't be going in here. This isn't even going to take me where I need to go. Here we are, though. Oh, I hear shooting.
I've got one! Where? Hey! Where? Not a good idea.
Is there a mod that makes Sydney stop talking forever?
Found you!
Oh, I got sledged. It's okay, though. I saved. Did I just take damage? I just took 2 damage from running up a bag of sand. I mean, I guess it is coarse and rough and all that.
I smelled your fear, human!
Yep. You smell that fear.
Hey! Where? Well, that's the end of that. Hey, be more careful.
Oh my, I stepped over a body.
Hey! Where?
Ooh.
Hey! Flank him. Hey!
Uh-oh. Where? She knows exactly where. Oh my god, I'm insane. As if my skill had anything to do with that. Maybe this will take me where I want to go. What's my energy weapons at? I don't know, like 30? 36? It's not that good. I just had a sneak crit. And I normally play with those sneak crits disabled because they're super cheesy, but I will absolutely leverage them to my advantage when I need them. Will I die from this? Nope. Damn. Going into that building turned out to be a really good idea, aside from the fact that I'm like a feather away from death. But I mean, that's just a Thursday night for, actually wait, it's Friday morning technically now. Just a Friday morning. I almost hit quick save right after that first laser missed. Damn, you suck at video game. True. It's my favorite flavor of ice cream, vanilla bean. Not like vanilla, just like normal vanilla, but like good vanilla. That shit hits. I'm not in a very good spot on the map. Well, is there any spot on the map where it's good to be at 8 health? Most boring flavor ever heard of. Yeah, well.
Nothing yet.
A doctor's office? Don't I want to be healthy at the doctor's office, though? Like, if I'm being evaluated? For people that have never tasted coffee ice cream. Yeah, coffee ice cream is pretty fucking good. But why am I at 8 HP? Because I want to be. It makes me feel good. I actually like having no healing items and dying and reloading every 10 seconds. Oh, that's... Sorry. Wasn't me. Yeah, the game's too easy. Exactly. Can I jump onto this, Oh, look at that. Wow. Game of the year, 2007 right there. Where's this enemy? It's up there.
Time to die!
Wow, he wasn't lying. It was time to die. That's crazy. That's storytelling. That was the second time I crippled her head? Yeah, well, she's got a lot of head to cripple.
That takes care of that.
Oh.
I've got one! Look out!
I smell your fear!
Where?
Boy, I would sure like this level. Are these shrooms? Nice. There we go. That's what the doctor fucking ordered right there. Wow, those are quite radioactive. Up the difficulty? I'm not dying enough? That's true. But I shan't.
Hey! Here. Teach you? Where? Damn!
Go ahead.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah. Kill him. Oh wait, am I gonna need to do something here? No. No, she's got it. Yeah, look at that.
That's the end of that.
I kind of want to take toughness. But I'm actually not sure how helpful that is. Because damage is tripled and all that. Cannibal? Yeah, that's true. True. Yeah, you know what? I'll take cannibal. I'll eat. Wow, it's quite irradiated here, huh? Oh my god. Is this right before I got... Yeah.
Had enough?
Think I'm dead? Could be. Could be dead.
Where?
Or actually, wait, how long do those glowing mushrooms last? Maybe I'm still feeling those mushrooms. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten literally everything I saw on the ground.
Where? Damn it. Get down!
She has grenades? Damn, she's nuts.
I'm hit!
Ow. What was that? A centaur projectile?
I'm hit!
Oh! I see. I'll eat mushrooms, but I won't eat dog meat in the mutants inventory. Honestly, I probably would. Okay, so that way is not safe. Okay, maybe if I start there to begin with. I know you're probably thinking, like, why don't I shoot the enemies, but, like, I really don't want to deal with this. This is a dead end. Tragic. Well, I'm sure she'll handle it. While I die of radiation sickness. Holy fuck, is this the mushrooms? It is. Youch. Those gas station fucking shrooms. Should have never ate that shit.
It's you to mess with me.
Am I gonna die of radiation? How fucking intense are these shrooms? Hold on.
44 days and 67 nights, and we'll never notice.
5 rats a sec for 15 seconds? I only ate like... Okay, I did eat like 5 of them actually. This kind of does check out. Am I gonna die? Oh, okay, I only have deadly rat poisoning. Okay, so I'm good. I'll quick save for this.
Beware where I shall destroy you with the fire of this small sun before
Tried playing the newer
Beware,
Tales of
burn.
Wastelands patch, which said actually no, you kept running into enemy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm playing with triple damage. It's really, well, I was gonna say it's really working wonders for me, but I'm also, like, running around with 10 health all the time. But it's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Not one step further, not one. Come no closer. I'll do it. I'll blow us all to hell. All of us. Me, you, and the worm. A great crack shall open in the earth and swallow the non-believers, and they shall weep, weep, weep. Tears
Great
and salt and
crack,
earth
you
and
say.
dirt.
Perchance is the CIA providing this crack.
What's the big idea?
They're meat bags. Sometimes they have good things in them. Like caps. And mutilated organs. Oblivion ad music, yeah. It is kinda.
Closer. I'll do it. I'll blow us all to hell. All of us. Me, you, and the worm.
Help me!
No. Oh, look at that. You've been helped. Holy shit. Actual healing. Ironically, not the kind of healing that I need right now. Yeah, Wasteland hot dog. Where the fuck was it? I mean, that's not really... I don't like that item, that image. I kind of wish it was actually a hot dog. But where was this item in New Vegas?
I've got one! Where?
Definitely a peen. Hey man, meat's meat. What are you gonna do? Sometimes you just gotta eat a hog. It is what it is.
Help me!
Oof.
Flank him.
She can never make up her mind. Oh, right. Forgot I was a cannibal for a second. Rat X, no rat away though.
Hey! We'll get him.
Okay, just control A. Crouch A, and all your problems are solved. No? Okay. It's fair. Ooh. Oh, this is Rivet. Yeah, okay. I remember this. It is coming back to me now. Crazy Wolfgang.
Welcome, sir or madam, to Crazy Wolfgang's traveling junk store. The depot of detritus, the shop of slop, and the caravan of crap. Now,
I like this
what
guy.
odds and ends can I, the craziest of all possible Wolfgangs, offer to you?
I mean, he's distinctly not crazy, but that's kind of what it's an ironic name. I like it.
Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk, and crap.
What would you feel about taking 19 frag grenades? Perfect. Got any, no? Yeah, I mean, that's okay. That's fine, I understand. Oh, actually, I should make sure I... Yeah, okay, give me these pulse mines back. Oops.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
There's no hot dogs because the only sausages in New Vegas are the ones that mysteriously appear on corpses. True, there is mysterious sausage, that's fair.
Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait while the bridge extends.
Please help me. I need water. I'm dying.
Oh, there's a river down there.
I've been drinking this irradiated shit and I can't do it. I just threw it up now. I need
see.
purified water.
Yeah, okay. Good luck with that. Wish I had purified
I
water.
can't take it anymore. Please, help me.
think the mysterious stranger has a mysterious sausage.
Hold it right there.
I mean, honestly, with the trench
your
coat that he
business in Rivet
wears,
City.
no, I don't think his sausage is that mysterious. I bet a lot of people have seen it and know about it. I'm looking for Dr. Lee.
Yeah? Let me guess. No, she's not expecting you. But it's really important, and you need to see her right away. Been a lot of that going around lately, and I've had just about enough of it. So you're going to have to do better than that.
My father came to see her.
Older guy, in his 50s or so? I remember him. He left already, but Dr. Lee might know more. All right, you can go on up. She'll be in the science lab. Just don't cause any trouble, or else you're gonna answer to me.
Your name is Darkness with an H. I could probably kill you with my 4th fucking toe. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I'm also looking for Abraham Washington.
He has a museum on the midship deck called the Capital Preservation Society. Shouldn't be hard to find. Just follow the signs.
Got a message, the power will be restored in 2 hours. Let's go.
Carry on then.
That's secure for a reason.
Damn quest markers and their lack of elevation. I should have... Actually, wait. Is that not in, not this. It's not enabled. It is now. I must restart. I will. I will gladly restart the game for this. Not a problem. That is a vital fucking mod. Or, well, a vital setting in a vital mod. Worst parts, you have games installed on your computer, but the battery will last at most 40 minutes if you play them. Oof. Wait, it is above? What the fuck? Real? Is marker just bad?
Don't mind me, mister.
In the science lab? Abraham Washington is? That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, I know Dr. Lee is probably in the lab. Here he is. God, if I walked into a fucking lab and I heard fucking Dr. Coomer, I would lose my shit.
Welcome to the Capital Preservation Society. Quite an impressive collection, isn't it? Well, don't be shy. Have a look around. Abraham Washington's the name. Curator of this little slice of American history.
Before you continue, I have the Declaration of Independence.
What? You have the Declaration? Unbelievable! By bringing this to me, do you realize you've both just written yourselves into the history books?
What kind of quest am I on?
You're
Well,
both true American heroes.
I stole
and
the
will be
Declaration of
remembered for
Independence.
this
I am Nicolas
glorious
Cage.
day. But enough of that. Allow me
And
to
by
present
stole, I
you
mean
with some
made
sort
it.
of
Or
compensation
no,
for
yeah,
your
I actually
deed.
stole the real one.
I
That's
will
right.
award Sydney's promised bounty to her personally. No need to worry yourself about that.
Cool.
Well, I suppose...
I'm so irradiated. So are we just...
What's up? You know, I think I've had my fill of Wasteland.
Thank
I'm just...
God. Thank the fucking Lord.
Any trouble in this area? Good to see you.
Oh, this game had like 5 craftable weapons. Yeah. Same, honestly. I also forgot this.
Look, Dr. Zimmer, we've been over this. We don't know about your runaway robot, and we don't care. This lab is dedicated to solving real problems.
Yes.
Hey man, where you going?
Dr.
Oh
Lee is
shit.
trying to save lives.
Oh, huge. Look at Henry Young go.
Those efforts. Now please, stand
Oh,
aside.
he's killing him. Oh my God, you just got fucking destroyed, Garza.
Please excuse me. There is much work to be done.
Dude, he just walked up to you and he just pulled out the fucking 9/11 memorial footwork. And he God bless the USA all over your face. What do you do around here?
I help Dr. Lee when she needs equipment moved. I am no scientist. I just help with the heavy things.
Oh, that's the... Okay, that is the end of his... Alright.
What's at stake? You won't tell me what's at
What
stake.
a cool guy.
Vagaries and secrecy. A robot.
Shame
a
he
robot,
fucking
Zimmer,
died
no
just
matter
now.
How shiny the paint job. Now.
Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's son, aren't you? What are you doing here?
I really don't look like... I really don't look like father.
Well, yes, of course I do. Don't you know who I am? I'm Dr. Madison Lee. I worked with your father many years ago. You'll have to forgive me, this has all been very stressful. What with your father suddenly showing up here after being gone for so long. You have to understand that
Funko bobblehead,
all
yeah.
of that behind us. Project Purity, our work, all of it.
Is there a mod that
moved on, even if
replaces
your
the
father
bobbleheads with
hasn't.
Funko Pops? That would be fucking hilarious, and I would absolutely install it. Like, it shouldn't exist, but if it did, I would use it. My father.
You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there.
Yeah, he didn't really think that one through.
Your father is no longer here, and I'd appreciate it if you didn't use that tone with me.
Oh, whoops.
Your father insisted that we return to work on Project Purity. I tried telling him too much time has passed. There's no way it would work. Predictably, he refused to listen to me. He says he can prove it will work and headed off to the old lab. I'm sorry, I don't know what else to tell you.
Did I ever finish Stalker? No.
It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building, northwest of here. Please, don't go after him. It was foolish of him to even think about going there alone.
Are you a doctor?
Look, I don't
Yeah,
have... You understand?
Good. Now, please.
I need like a doctor.
And facetiousness.
I'm Janice Kaplinsky, chief botanist. What do you need?
Can you turn me into a plant, heal me, and then turn me back into a person?
So long.
That's all you people are good for.
What do you need?
Hey, can you... I know you're talking to this guy right now, but can you like... no? Okay.
Later.
Damn scientists. All these doctorates flying around. All these fucking PhDs. Not a single fucking MD to be seen.
Fix has something that will help you sleep. Cindy's got all...
Maybe at the marketplace. People selling their doctor labor. Rivet City Mega Doo-Doo Place. Yeah, you know, thus far, I would be inclined to... Hey!
This is a quick fix. I mean, that's the name of our shop. Polly and mine, that is. We've got all...
I think I ran away. Works. I'm sure I could trust you to be responsible with 10 pulse mines. I'm sure you would do nothing untoward with them. I have a wig, too. I don't know why I'm amassing so many caps. This is not New Vegas. But I guess it doesn't hurt. Look at that. Now I've only got critical rad poisoning. Nice. Dear God.
Have a seat anywhere. Someone will be with you in a minute.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
Yeah, I heard she was drinking river water.
Foreshadowing? My death? Oh yeah, I should check for some GRA weapons.
Don't mind me. I'm just taking up space here.
This here is Flack and Shrapnel's gun shop. Need to...
Yeah, I haven't seen... No, sadly not. They sell, like... GRA, like... Oh, actually, no, I don't even think they sell the attachments either. It's sad. Because they sell the ammo. At least I'm pretty sure, like, Pulse Slug is a GRA thing. Well, the gun runners, they're way out west, I suppose. Other side of the country.
Troublemakers, have you seen any?
Yeah. It's fine, I guess. Guess I gotta go back to fucking Megaton and find the fucking real doctor. Damn, his ass. Hell yeah, brother.
We're all still breathing, so I know you didn't screw up.
He is coming.
I wonder how much this will cost.
Boy, you're glowing like a goddamn reactor core. You need help?
Yes.
Sure can.
Only 100 caps? Easy. Look at that.
Men, women. And children.
Next level, I think I might take explosives and have some
gather.
fun with this bomb.
And behold.
Imagine paying caps instead of using console to add item ran away, yeah. Yeah, if only adding an item to your inventory didn't require you to like look up a fucking code. Like a 9-digit fucking code. Hey, what's in the mailbox? Pony Express. finally. No shadow behind me. Type help right away into the console? Wait, really? Does that work? It is not showing me the ID. All 3 men in the modified console, yeah. Might just be one of the various, like, script extender extensions. Or script extender extensions, yep. Well, I didn't actually need, like, I wasn't actually planning on console commanding right away. I'm not that desperate. Yet. Boy, I sure do love seeing. Do it no balls? Well, yeah. I hate that that's more accurate. I hate that so much. Ow. Would this happen to deactivate that? Hold on. Please hold. It would. Wait, do I not have... I don't have 50 science? Oh, 45. Sad. Do I just need to take some fucking Dayquil right now? Do I need to take Dayquil at like 3 in the morning? Can't believe how stuffed up I am right now. You can probably hear it. Can see it? Oh god. God, random crits are just ridiculous. I have like 4 luck and I still hit them all the time.
I smelled. I smelled your fear, human.
I'm gonna eat this hot dog.
I'm off to be even in Vault. I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of bronze that might help me get this purifier up. To be honest, the G.O.A.T sounded like pure fantasy, even for someone of bronze capabilities. It was nothing short of a miracle. A terraforming module capable of producing life from complete lifelessness. But not only was this thing a reality, it was actually distributed to
Using heavy machinery right now, and you heard one of them say, "What the fuck?" Yeah, that's a good thing to hear construction workers yell.
Sadly,
Maybe they found a body.
I did some digging and discovered I'm off to Vault.
Okay, I'm just gonna go to Vault 112.
Found you!
Hello. You're facing the wrong way, guy. This is where the turret was set up? Or was that not a turret? Was I just getting shot by like a super mutant? Huh. I swear that was a turret.
You want something?
Oh man, this actually looks kind of good. I remember when I was recording in here for that one video that I like briefly mentioned Fallout 3 in. This area looks like pretty okay with like ENB and weather mod and all that jazz.
Need some grub? Try the brass lantern.
Think they legit fucked something? Well, I would hope so if they yelled fuck. Can't just be handing out unregulated fucks. What a duel. Two incredibly inaccurate projectiles. Ooh, isn't this like the area of the game where like the G.O.A.T are? Or was that actually 1 XP? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me. It is a fucking blowfly. That's 60% of the map? I see. Catch me while I'm fucking schmoovin'. Oh shit, he's still shooting. Okay, the odds that I can hit him at that range are practically... Maybe I am getting sick. It's getting to my fucking brain. This smells like a location. Dot's Diner. Wow. What a wonderful place.
It's killing time. Yeah. Come on, boys. Tear them apart. Fresh meat. Kick ass.
Not a fan of the Children of Adam copy pasta. I didn't really know what to say. Phone battery dangerously low. All right, good luck. Hopefully a stray piece of, like, rebar doesn't... No, I won't. I won't summon that into existence. I won't jinx your life. Ooh. Too late already, did? Yeah, well. Not my life. But one of my cherished subs. Do I really need to, like... Look at that. Look how easy that is. And the marker, still broken. Let's go. Why was there a ladder there? You know, in case you wanted to go up there and see what it was like to be, like 15 feet tall. But without, like, a 15-foot long body. That was just sad. I knew that was going to be sad, too. That's why I waited. Building's full of traps, the one I entered and left? Well, not enough, apparently, because I didn't trigger any of them. Vault Shelter? Is that teasing the game Fallout? It's not. Okay. I don't even know where that corpse went. Is that it? Oh no, that's literally rocks. Well. Thank you, Team Rocket. What, you know... You know, they say you should never look a gift explosion in the mouth, but... I guess I will. Oh, there's a trap here. 45. Ah, lying congressional style. That's what we like to see. Ah, liquid nitrogen. That may have been it. Pretty close to Canterbury Commons, which is a behemoth in it. Nice. Oh, like that, like the behemoth is the only thing there. Well, you know, a behemoth is a lot of things. Oh, I have to go around. Yeah, you know, I thought about going around, but I'm gonna prove the world wrong. Look at that. Look at that over there. I'm getting in there. Actually, wait, do I even need to? No. I don't need to go in there. I almost did. Almost did that shit on spite. Barely see him. See electricity. Unless this is an end. This looks like some kind of mine. That doesn't look like a place that would be called the Canterbury Commons. Oh, he's in the fenced area with the electricity, I see. Sadly was not in render distance then. Blame the Xbox 360 and actually blame the PlayStation 3 mostly. What's up with the ADS that gun? Well, it's got New Vegas's true iron sights, which I actually have disabled, I think. Yeah, I have that disabled. I wonder what happens if I enable that. Well, it does look down the sight, but I don't think it's much better, to be perfectly honest. I mean, well, it is better, but not by a lot. I don't know, I don't like most of the iron sights in New Vegas. I prefer the crosshair, although that's probably just, like, to be perfectly honest, that's just pure Counter-Strike brain. It's the only reason I think that way. And I also kind of like the visual of just holding this up to my face. A police pistol? Huh. Yeah, I recognize that as a dead money weapon. It's just interesting that it's here. Zero gun skill. Maybe that is in Fallout 3, actually. There's one of those weird weapons that's just around. There's a few of those in this game. I mean, I guess they didn't have, like, the, you know, the revolvers that New Vegas had. Well, I mean, this police pistol is a revolver. I'm pretty sure. But, you know, didn't have as many revolvers. So they couldn't theme them with cowboy stuff. Is this the vault with the metaverse? Is this the vault with, like, Mark Zuckerberg's, like... Yeah, okay. I remember this, at least.
Closer.
The only revolver in Fallout 3 was the hunting revolver? I wouldn't know. I think the hunting revolver in New Vegas shoots like 45-70. Is that ammo type in this game? I don't even know. The Discord mod, yeah. Although I guess it could use a different ammo type. I don't know why I don't know why my logic dictates that it must use the same ammo type as the game that came after it.
Hello, sir.
Hello. Oh, I needed to speak to the Robo-Brain on the way in to get my jumpsuit? Nobody told me this.
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule. Please redress in your Vault Tech issued vault suit before proceeding. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger.
Damn, I wish that would have opened while I was standing on it. That would have been nice. See the Pip-Boy works. Let's see, I would like... Remember this quest? It'd make me go watch Pleasantville with Tobby McQuire. Thank you for saying that. That might be the best message I've read all night. I'm gonna take Bloody Mess. Or McGuire. No, you got it the first time. So I've got to like...
Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have. I was just starting to get bored.
Yeah.
I knew you would. It's a really simple game. All you have to do is make Timmy Newsbum cry. He's the only other...
VTuber, yeah.
I'm Timmy. Wanna play?
Wow, it takes speech 50 for this?
What? Did I do something bad?
Sorry, I just thought you should know.
No, Not my mommy and daddy, no!
What can I do for you, sport?
What?
George Nussbaum, proud resident
You
of
just like
Tranquility
overhear
Lane.
this?
Good to meet you, sport.
Yeah, nice day.
Another perfect set. Bye-bye.
Why did he just talk to me? That was weird. Also, that was not how I reacted when I found out about my parents.
Yay, I knew you could do it!
Perhaps not the most inventive approach, but persuasion can be quite powerful. Well done. And for winning the game, you get a prize. You get to ask one question and receive an honest answer.
Where's my father?
Your father? Oh my, what a splendid turn of events. I had no idea the two of you were related. Yes, I have indeed seen him. I'm afraid he's rather unavailable at the moment. Were I you, I'd be more concerned with myself at the moment.
And besides, we're done with questions for now. Pay a visit to the Rockwells. They're very happily married, and I'd like you to change that. Put an end to their marriage, and we'll talk.
Excellent.
I'm an expert at this kind of thing. Start with you.
Good day to you.
Ooh. Boy, I sure do love using the Pip-Boy.
Good day to you.
Without killing either. Beggars cannot be choosers.
Our marriage. Mabel didn't put you up to this. Roger suggested we move here. I don't quite remember when that was. It's very nice. We're doing quite well.
Oh, that's a lie.
Oh, you're such a kidder.
They sleep in separate beds? Yeah, okay. Hey, Roger, buddy.
Good day.
Well, hi there. Now see here. That's not it. Why?
Wait, can I not just... What?
Sure.
Well, hi there.
What? Why did the quest just update with nothing? That's good. I'm glad I can break those. I have nothing interesting to place on the desk at this time. Well, that's very conspicuous. Go in third person? What did I accomplish by doing that? Little boy. Yes. Oh. So.
Good day.
What? I talked
Well,
to
hi there.
him now? What's the idea here? Confront her with it?
Well, hi there.
Like, hey, you want to kill your husband with this? What? Put it on his desk, maybe? Doesn't really make much sense, but sure, I'll go with it. Oh, I'm sorry, a rolling pin is not interesting enough.
Good day.
Well, hi there. Your dad.
Okay. See how it is.
Say, Martha. Oh, Mabel, did you want to look for a new robot? I know you're not comfortable with yours. I don't want a new one. I don't even really want the one I have now. I don't trust it, Martha. Not a bit.
This is the distance that you talk with your friends, by the way.
There's no reason to feel uncomfortable. It's just.
Yeah, I also remember there being a functioning watch, but it seems like the watch is not currently functioning.
What if something goes wrong?
Ooh, I just had a galaxy brain idea. Oh, let's test this. I can use the Pip-Boy. I have no idea what tab I'm on. I don't know, Okay, so if I have most of the things in my inventory gone, this is my inventory tab. Yeah. Beautiful. Exactly what I needed. I was able to figure that out just by echolocation, by the way. That's how much of a fucking gamer I am. So she wanted to beat Roger's head in with a rolling pin. Seems like an inconvenient time to do that. Y'all really sat in chairs at the dining table for 6 hours, huh? Okay. That's fine. Really?
Stop doing that so close to me.
Oh, without killing either of them. Well, how are you just gonna give me a rolling pin? Well, let me reread. Let me reread the diary. I see. I understand now.
Hello.
Excuse me. That'll also work.
Say, Martha. Oh, Mabel, did you want to look?
You can tell this is like a fantasy VR land because there's just kids running around in other people's houses all
Good
the
day.
time.
Good day to you. What were you doing?
Now this is where I strike with it. No, I can't.
What's this? Women's clothing? Down here? What? What the hell is this? But... My...
It's a faster way to do this quest. Yeah, I mean console
hi there.
commanding to the end of it.
This has to end.
I agree.
What?
Are you gonna tell him? Tell him.
Roger, you son of a bitch!
What? What did I do?
You just couldn't stay away from her, could you?
Yeah, Roger.
And what? You didn't think I'd find out? You disgust me!
Janet, what are you talking about?
You left her underwear on your goddamn desk, Roger. How stupid do you think I am?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Janet. Just calm down and let's work this out.
The hell with working this out. I'm sick of you. I'm staying at Mabel's tonight. Don't
I'm
talk.
behind her just
Don't
making
even look
faces at him like, heh. Pointing at myself like, it was me, it was me. I did this, you bitch.
You can find it. You're not supposed to be here. He can't stop you.
Huh?
You don't belong here. You're not supposed to be here. It's not real. We're not really here. We're not really talking. It's all made up. Make believe. We're sleeping.
Yeah, it was me,
dreaming.
Barry.
The dream became a nightmare.
When you
It
kissed
has
her.
to end. It just has to. But we're not in charge. He is. And he calls himself Betty now. But Braun. Bastard thinks because he helped create this. It's in the abandoned. It's the only.
I see. The abandoned house, you say? Hmm. Hmm. Well, that's wrong. What? Oh. What else is there to... What? Oh, you can reactivate? Ew. Fuck. Okay, figure this out. Yeah, that was dumb. Activate Chinese invasion program. Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Fell asleep for a solid hour. Nice. Solid. Them sounds.
Do you realize what you've done? You've triggered the failsafe, ruined everything. The subjects will die, and I'll be stuck here in this hell alone.
You ruined everything! Everything!
Yeah, well, shut up.
It is not.
I just...
He's been right here. Yes, I'm sure.
But there...
Alright, cool.
Isn't it obvious?
There's the door.
Oh no, the Chinese commando's unconscious. Papa.
Son, you've saved me. I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. It's so good to see you, but what are you doing here?
You know, I heard it was a good deal. There was like a sale for the Quest 2. And, you know, I know it's not like the best headset on the market, but you know, I don't really, you know, times are tough. Money's not easy to come by. So.
Well.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to play Beat Saber.
It certainly is. It's nice to feel that I'm on two legs again. And thanks to Dr. Braun, I know that Project Purity isn't lost after all. I was right about Braun. The technology he developed is unstable.
Just looked at the stream tags? What about
it
him?
Can be adapted for Project
Something
Purity.
weird?
I need to return to Rivet City and talk with Madison. If we can find a G.O.A.T, we can make Project Purity work. Yes, with what I've learned, Madison is sure to see that we can finally succeed where we failed so many years ago. I'd like you to come with me.
Says a lot about Bethesda's confidence in their quest design. They just put a terminal to skip this in a random building. Yeah.
Coming all this way after me, I'm going back to Rivet City. Meet... I understand, but your mother, she died. If...
Hello, sir.
Although I do kind of like with that quest. It's at least cool that that's in like a, you know, the way that they do that is kind of neat, I guess. I plan on finishing this in one sitting? No. Although I guess I'm getting kind of near, like... I'm like a good chunk of the way into the main quest. I'm sitting? Disgusting? Yeah, well. I'm sorry, I don't have one of those luxurious standing desks. Look at me and my dad running. Holy fuck, look at him go.
Any trouble in this area?
Dad got cake. I mean... Meh. Got a little bit. I don't know if you could bury your face in it, but yeah.
I told you it would work, Madison, and now I can prove it.
James, you're back.
And with good news. I was right about Braun and the G.O.A.T. If we
Give
can
it a
find one,
rest,
we can
will
adapt
you?
it to work with the purifiers.
I'd like to believe you, James. I really would. This is all just so sudden.
Madison, I'm telling you, this is real. I talked to Braun himself. He confirmed it. Don't you see? This is what we've been waiting for.
I don't know, James. So many years have passed. Is it really still
Why does
worth
this
trying?
Bic have
How
glasses?
could it not be worth improving the lives
What,
of
her?
everyone in the wasteland?
I don't know, probably for her
Could be a more
eyesight, if I had to
worthy-
guess.
You haven't lost any of your passion, have you, James?
It's as important to me as ever, Madison. I know it's important to you too. Let's finish it together.
And these tubes are glued to the table.
We don't have a gun. I can get a small team together, but we'll need proof that it works before people believe us.
I know, I was thinking about that. The lab at the facility had some old pre-war computers that we scavenged. One of them might be useful.
From the last report, there's no
Not expect to picture someone burying their face in Liam Neeson's cheeks today, but here we are. Yeah, well, gotta expect the
We're going to head
unexpected.
over there right now and get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out of
Put
Rivet
that
City.
down, will you?
And you know I wouldn't be here if I didn't think this would really work.
You never know what'll
It's
happen.
time, Madison.
Damn you, James. When this is all over, you owe me a drink. I'll get the team together.
Thank you, Madison. It's good to be working with you again. Are you all right, Madison?
Good talk.
We need to get back to Project Purity.
Yeah.
It'll be good.
Good they finally got that over with.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Where am I going? Just follow fucking Frother. Hello, Frother.
The Mirelurks have been quiet lately.
Good move. I'm gonna wait for Liam Neeson's. There we are.
We can't accomplish anything. I hate to ask you.
Nice moves. Oh, excellent. Are there really still mutants in here somewhere? Oh, here. What? I see. I'm not yet at the stage in which this part of the map is relevant. My mistake. The super mutant's getting closer and closer to this room. We'll get there one day, buddy. Just keep tweaking. I didn't clear the spooky basement. Didn't even know there was a spooky basement. Had to check. Are you the spooky basement? No, that's the rotunda. That's the thing with the thing. Yeah. Ah. God, I miss in New Vegas when you could use these and actually, like, you could get stuff from them. That was cool. And it wasn't, like, realistic or whatever, but man, it was cool.
I can hear you. Now try and hide from this.
Yep.
I smelled your fear! Human!
Ow. Any other basement dwellers? Anyone else not move out due to the hard financial realities of the world today? Rent skyrocketing. In New Vegas, when there's like one in Doc Mitchell's house that did that and the rest were static props till you got to Old World Blues, yes. Now there was like, I distinctly remember 2 in the base game. I don't remember where the second one was though. But there was definitely at least 2. And it was really cool.
Game's over!
Clinic? Yeah, that sounds right. I actually don't remember that specifically, but I'm going to agree. Can't wait to come back down here later. Get all of those buttons and levers. A real exciting gameplay. Is that a doctor's bag? Hey, yo? You know what? You give me a doctor's bag, I will stop talking shit. After like 5 minutes, yeah. Alright, Frother.
Are you all right?
Yep. Yes, allow me to escort you. Excellent. What are you still doing out here?
Oh, great.
Oh, shut
Listen,
the
I know.
fuck up. No, I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Forget the fact that I am the only reason that any of this is happening right now. You know what? You know what? You know what? I appreciate your contributions to the project. Father?
Here we are, where it all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage?
Yeah, she said, I am Kenny Omega.
I am Alpha and Omega.
Yeah.
Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then.
Yeah, so have you.
There's been some flooding. I'll need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe.
Well, down to the basement.
Hi.
Great work on the pumps. Hurry back, and I'll give you the fuses you'll need.
Oh, I have to go back up to get the fuses and then come back down. This won Game of the Year 2007 and is widely regarded to be one of the best games of all time. At least that's what Wikipedia would tell me.
Did you need something?
I think I can sprint.
I know there's a lot going.
Yes, thank you. Give me the fuses, please.
Life. Right.
Couldn't have anyone else doing this. Couldn't have fucking Daniel back there doing this, whatever his name is. This is like a quest that they should give you at the start of the game.
With the fuses in place, you should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight there.
Thanks. This is like the quest they should give you at the beginning of the game to make sure that you understand the controls. But instead we're doing this 4.5 hours in. I just went in a circle. Noodles. You know what? I take back everything I said.
It'll just be a few minutes until we can access the mainframe. Use the intercom so I can tell you where to go next. There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Why don't you come back here and give me a hand?
Okay.
Actually, wait. There's one other thing. It's on.
Now I get to go in the fight. Okay. Enclave time. Yeah, I was wondering. I remember them showing up around this point, but I couldn't remember exactly when or where. Oh.
Hey.
Man, they weren't lying. This rotunda really is rotund. Yeah, here we are.
All right, everyone. You should be able to hear me now. We've restored power to the mainframe, which is coming online now. There's a lot of deterioration in the pipes and some damage to the substructure. But it's nothing we can't fix. Once the mainframe is online, we'll be able to access the database and hopefully learn where we can find a G.O.A.T. I'd like to thank you all for returning to this project after so many years. I know some of you thought, like me, that this day would never come. We have a singular opportunity here. A chance to make the Wasteland a better place for you. Everyone, listen. Seems we have some visitors. I don't know who they are or what they want. Please, everyone, remain in your assigned areas while we get this enclave. What are they doing here? Yeah? Addison, lock the door.
You can hear the urgency in his voice there. I think I'm gonna get kidnapped by the Enclave and then call that a night. Ow. Probably just get murdered. Works too. I'm probably not particularly well equipped to handle the Enclave right now. Actually, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I'm level 7 and a little bitch boy. I clapped because I knew what an Enclave, but yeah. It is a real Star Wars vibe, isn't it? There we are. I got a level for that? Easiest level of my life. Stone wall. No. Strong back? Toughness? Toughness. Toughness. I can take strong back later when I actually need it. I don't right now. But 104 out of 180. Yeah, I'm fucking Gucci. I would quite like this guy's laser. Oh, I thought he had a plasma rifle, but you know what? That works too. That's an upgrade's an upgrade.
Target locked. Affirmative.
That does not break their fucking armor. Wow. Okay. Maybe the rifle does? Okay, the rifle does. What a shame. RCW not even an upgrade. After I went and said all that. Don't need power armor training in this game? Okay. Faction armor a thing? I don't think it is. I think that's just New Vegas.
By the authority of the president,
They just burst in
this
and James
facility
locked
is
the
now
door.
under United
Why would he
States
lock me
government
out?
control.
What does he think he's doing?
The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to
This game
ask you to
invented
leave.
power armor training, yeah.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Can't see my legs, that's
Yes,
right, that's a New
I'm
Vegas mod.
responsible for this project.
Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel. Is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir, in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. I'll do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to this project and aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring the system online.
James, this is wrong. You can't do this.
Addison, please. Now's not the time. I'll get the information the Colonel needs, but I need you to...
I won't help you do this, James, not after everything it took to get here.
I need you to monitor the output levels on pumps 3 and 4. Please, step over to the panel and keep an eye on them, will you?
What? What are you talking about? That doesn't even make sense.
Madison, please. It's very important that you do this right now. Just step over to the panel while I access the computer in the control booth.
James,
Please, just monitor the pumps.
Make a fucking queue, lady.
My patience wears thin.
Nearly finished.
Look at that cinematic.
Run. Run!
He's still alive, though. It's kind of wild. He's twitching.
James. He's gone. We have to get out of here. They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now.
Mm-hmm.
We used an old abandoned tunnel as an escape route once before. We need to get there right now.
Oh, should we not, like, take the door? Yeah, okay. I guess there's Enclave outside.
We need to escape while we can.
Yeah,
Don't wander off. We're going to need you. You heard me. We've got the... We need to...
Follow me, sheeple. I'm sure that's fine. That bot is totally above board.
There's a locked door up ahead.
Injected himself with liquid plot armor, yeah. Ah. Pork and beans. Is this how you unlock a door? Is that how it's done? Okay. You say so. How to kill these people or something? Is it not actually time-based?
Good riddance.
Good riddance. Oh no, it actually was. Wow, okay, fair enough. Yeah, pork and beans. 2 in 1.
I'm unarmed, don't shoot.
Those are ghouls, man.
We can't go any further. We need to stop. Garza has a heart condition. He needs medicine or he may not make it. I'm not moving until he gets the medicine he needs. I don't have sufficient medical supplies with me, or else this... Maybe you're right. Let's...
Wow. Only a 25 speech check to tell her, yeah, leave him to die.
I'm afraid we'll have to go on without...
The fuck was that? Was that supposed to be a mine?
Garza, I'm sorry. We have to go now.
Yeah, he just starts walking forward. Are you trying to... No?
Now is not a good time to be talking.
Okay.
Bye.
Gotta go. It's actually harder to bully a child? True. Yeah, that was a fucking 50.
I have positive ID on target. I'm unarmed, don't shoot.
Yeah, that works. Yell out that you're unarmed and that they shouldn't shoot. That works every time.
Maintaining fire.
Oh, I can't use the assault rifle. Wait, what? 25 guns? Don't I... Oh. You. Oh, that may have been a bad save. That might have been a real bad save. Well, actually, no, I should be able to... Okay. It's fine. Wow, it's amazing that breaks the fucking DT, but it still does penis damage. Huh. That worked a lot better than it probably should have. Well.
I'm unarmed, don't shoot.
Not so close.
How did an Enclave soldier die to the fucking ghouls? Did a mod attach fire rate to the gun skill? I don't think so. It might be like, what it might be doing is it might be regulating the stats for this assault rifle and New Vegas's assault rifle to be the same. Except, I don't think they are, because I think the assault rifle in New Vegas is fully automatic, now that I think about it.
I'm unarmed. Don't shoot.
Wait, assault rifle. That's not the NCR weapon. I have no idea what I'm talking about. You go, a little ghoulie. Get you some laser. Let me get some pork and beans. Fruit. Some blood. Everything you need in your diet.
Unarmed, don't shoot.
Assault carbines, New Vegas. Right. Wow, this is a long sequence. There we are. Oh. Oops. We're good.
I believe I can handle things from here. What is it?
Okay. The Schmittadel. Now she has to talk to it.
I am Dr. Madison Lee. I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, ma'am. No unauthorized civilians allowed inside the city.
Wow, she actually said, yeah, I can handle things from here, and then just walked up to this guy and begged and said, please.
I know you're in there. I know you can hear me. You open this goddamn door right now.
Elder Linus Tech Tips.
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do for you?
Don't talk down to me, Lions. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
Yes, I'd heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more. I don't know. You have to do something.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lions, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No. Calm down. You know as well as I do that the Purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing. We know how to get it running.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
No, I forgot how much standing and watching other people talk was in this game.
I just don't know what's happening anymore.
All right, Madison, it'll be okay. Now, this is James's son, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
I'm over here.
Yes. He knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer, something to locate equipment. Please help him.
Very well. We'll sort this all out.
Hail. Got a second? Go.
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much. Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them.
Go on. Does this sound noble enough?
Okay.
Well before me, foul super mutant. Thine end is at hand. Yield that I may ease thine suffering. What are you doing? I've been practicing. Come on. We're a knightly order, right? I figure we should speak the part.
God, they're all such fucking nerds here. Alright.
Elder Lions does not sound like that.
Trying to think, should I spin the wheel right now? Or should I save that for after the Counter-Strike stream? Maybe I should save it for after that. Did I save? Hold on. Okay, I did save. I didn't do a hard save, but so I'll do that, but I did do a quick save. There we go. Okay, we're good. Okay. Alright, next stream, looking like Sunday, something AM, whenever the major final is. It'll be a quality... Oh god, I just clicked on the Photoshop. No. Please. I don't want to start Photoshop. Yeah, it starts at like 10 AM, I think, is when the match is scheduled to start. Stream will probably start like a half hour before that or something. Maybe a little later. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how that pans out. In the meantime, I don't know. I'm gonna like run, like frantically away, I guess.